So I saw a friend play Slormancer for quite a few hours recently. And it also says it's similar to Path of Exile. And I'm like, alright, it's action RPG and all that jazz, and, customization. I think I saw a few screenshots with, like, the typical magic items, rare items. I don't know if they're unique items, legendaries, whatever you want to call them. But overall, the game was, I think, a bit cheaper, I think, during the 1.0 launch, which was recently. And I thought, let's just play it. Or buy it. And now, after all these weeks, after playing quite a few other games, I want to play the game. So let's go. Let's go. Welcome to the Slormancer. The Slormancer is the result of countless hours of work, but it was made possible thanks to the incredible support, feedback, and passion of our player community throughout its development. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you for being part of this adventure. So we have the launch update and the balance update. One option right now is auto pick up materials. If you give me the option to auto pick up stuff, I might do it. We'll think about this. I think the only thing I changed really was VSync and uncapped frame rate, because I want to have, 240 Hz monitor. Let's freaking go. Hope it's not too loud. I do have an audio ducker now, so you might notice while I'm talking, the volume is lower, but when I stop talking, it will go up again. But I never stop yapping anyway, so it doesn't matter. I also changed the character menu and character attributes tab to be a different shortcut, because I don't like pressing I on my keyboard, because it's really far away. I feel like it should always be tab in most games. Good. I don't know what this is. Let's go. Autosave. The Slormancer uses an autosave feature. Thank you very much. And we jump in. You're the man. What? Oh, it's F. Is that an F? Interesting. So much strength. Come on, one more. There you are. We've been waiting for you. First of all, my name is Brian. Brian McRipped. He sure is McRipped. Is that a bulge I'm seeing? Jesus Christ. Dude, children, look away. You may have heard of me. I'm the champion of this kingdom. I'm in charge of keeping the people safe thanks to my incredible abilities. I could talk about myself all day long, but we don't have much time. Strange things are happening in the graveyard of Adriard. Adriard? Adriard or Adriard? Adriard, right? Skeletons are coming out of the ground and spreading terror. It is the Gravedigger who has given us the mission to fight and defeat them so that he can return to work as soon as possible. However, I'm facing a problem, a personal nature, which unfortunately prevents me from taking care of this quest. That's why I'm calling on great adventurers like you. He has diarrhea, is my guess right now. Sucks. Drink water. Stay hydrated. All of us. By the way, stay hydrated. All of us right now. The innkeeper told me that he would find me strong candidates, and I must say that I am quite surprised. Nonetheless, I only need one person for this mission who would like to participate. So that's the... I like that. That's the little character, screen. The Fierce Huntress. Then we have the Mischievous Mage and the Mighty Knight. I like playing range. Don't worry, you will be able to change it at any point in this game. Okay, sure, let's go. Well, I would have preferred someone else, but we'll just have to make do with it. I can see you're lacking equipment. Why don't you start by visiting the old Adam Nostris at the east end of the village and ask him to give you one of my old weapons and then come back to me. Oh, and pick up my protein drink on the way. Chef Jean-Pierre prepares it for me. The village is not that big, but I took the liberty of marking these 2 points on your map. You never know. Okay, interesting that it moves like this. How to move WASD. Click to move. Oh, so if somebody wants click to move, got it. Okay. No, I actually really like that. That is one hell of a walk. Okay. Interesting. Shift doesn't do anything. Shop here. Okay. F is the use button, I guess. Okay. I have no time to waste with an adventurer. What? You want to steal cheese from me? Is that it? No. So, guess we'll skip that. On the table, there's a piece of paper. Proton the drink. Okay, that's a bit much. Of course, I'm trying to, like, maybe just go straight into the fun part. I feel like there's a lot of characters right now in the first town. Adam Nostris, among many others. Got it. Just skip through that. Okay. Adam Nostris' bow. Oh, so we actually get his bow. Oh my god. I accidentally click him all the time. Oh, it's also E, my bad. Okay. Attacking. Oh no, attacking is possible. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't cost any mana there. New Slormer Reaper found. So I guess there are many different bows. Many different bows. Got it. So I guess they are uniques? Question mark. So we have +3 per level raw damage. Then we have attack speed and +1 life on hit. Okay, so the game balances. Oh, it also I mean, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but it shows you how much damage at level 100. Okay, that's kind of interesting. So, but it scales of our damage. So I guess that's how they balance the game. Got it. Also, nice inventory screen. By the way, quick question. That's the character screen. And what's this screen? Okay, that's the character attributes. Okay. Well, we'll look into that when we get our first level up. Okay. Sweet. I do have to say, I kind of like how smooth it feels. I like that. Right, it's not like moves in a weird way. It's like very smooth camera motion. I like that. Big protein trick. Poison! My drink! I'm dying over here! It wasn't me, I swear! What happened to me? My divine body, my muscles, my silky blonde hair. Okay. So I guess that becomes like the little tutorial guide that floats with you throughout the game. Holy mother of... He's jittering a little bit. Help! Surprise, surprise, help! It's a disaster. All the witches have disappeared. Oh, okay. Time to fight. For now, you only have skill press E. What? Oh, left click, okay. It feels like it doesn't properly show what is. So it's just two hits for that. Whenever you kill an enemy, you also reap his Slorm, the essence that brought him back to life. You will eventually be able to upgrade your skills with the Slorm reaped this way. Upgrade the skill. Okay, interesting. Okay, but you do stop moving when you attack. So it's not like with Pee-wee, for example, Pee-wee 2. Okay. It's a disaster. My faithful Alistair, my dear Alina, gone. Okay, so I'm guessing that is the way. Oops, my bad. I recognize the symbol. There's the Slormancer seal. Okay, it can only be him. My scoundrel must have planned my assassination. By the way, I think I got a little bit of a spoiler because of probably one of the achievements, who knows, from the friend, but it's fine. We hear voices behind the door. A god. More like, oh my god. But no, his name is a god. Got it. Here we go. Champion is dead. Okay, interesting. So I'm guessing the... We have a piece of equipment. You can now move the items corresponding slot. So there is no like identifying things. Base stats, 11 elemental resistance, raw damage. 8 raw damage. Interesting. So you can actually get just raw damage as a stat. And then you have base stats and defense stats. Okay. There is no... Oh, you can actually press shift. Interesting. So there are values it can roll. but there's no alt. Because I'm kind of interested in what the base stats and defense stats are right now. It's kind of different. Is that maybe like in PoE, where you have, for example, prefixes and suffixes? Or did they just want to say that, you know, suffixes are defense stats, like period, that's it? Interesting. Like, currently, I don't have auto-loot material. Holy! But it does work like auto-loot. Ah, you took a hit. Ouch, and your life goes down. If it falls to 0, you lose. Okay. Well, what a strange... That's gonna be interesting when I die. I'm actually wondering, what is a death in this game? So, he's got back. I'm guessing... That might... Wait. He has something to say. Okay. I sometimes click left click and nothing happens. I'm not quite sure why. So, well, my brave Alistair, what happened to you? My lord, I was on my way to the harbor when I suddenly found myself in a kind of prison made by shadows and Slorm. Okay. So he's probably the one who can open the seal. But like all relics, the destroyer of the indestructible and unbreakable seals have been hidden in the depths of the earth. It is buried under the crypt of the Macrypt. Deep inside. Oh. I was wondering, actually. It kind of looked like I could open... Looked like that is a path. Oh, never mind, that's not a path. Unless... Okay, never mind. Pay respect. Nice. Classic. Just pay respect, guys. Atriard's Graveyard. Recommended level 1. Oh, and you slowly work your way through, I guess? Graveyard progression 0. Okay, okay. Always interesting to just jump into a game and just figure out what's the gameplay loop. What's the gameplay loop like? Okay, they're definitely a little bit tougher. So I guess there was like baby level at first, which makes sense. Also break those is something... Oh, okay, you can actually find loot in those. Just FYI, good to know, good to know. And actually, even with like more raw damage, like they aren't one shot, even 2 shot right now. Now we got +9. You can experience every time you just slay an enemy. First of all, I would have liked to actually see this for a longer period of time, but now I can't go back and see what actually changed. It kind of sucks. So that's a little bit of a shame. As the character trades menu from here, you can use your newly acquired points. In other words, you can undo and change your layout at any time for free. Okay. Wait, you have +1 raw damage. The following effects will be unlocked throughout this branch. Also, I guess every major point... I guess each major point you unlock more. Your secondary skill has chance to ignore armor. You have life leech. If you have less than 10% life, yeah, I kind of don't like that. You have evasion, crit strike, armor pen. And I'm guessing level 100 is like the absolute maximum or something. And wait, did it do... Wait, did it for us? Oh, is that like maybe some sort of like auto thingy activated? Interesting. I kind of like that you have like one menu where you can click through all of them. It's nice. So yeah, that's mana. That's elemental resistance. That's evasion and crit strike. Projectile damage reduction. Okay, so that's more defense-wise. But that's health, that's damage. It's mana, elemental damage. It's also like more necromancer-related. Or, not necromancer, but like Slormancer-related. No, I'm kidding. But it automatically went for this, which is, of course, more attack speed, Reaper damage? Or another Reaper. Okay. You have Pierce chance. Oh, Pierce is sick. I love me some Pierce. Bravery. You have movement speed. Holy mother. Oh, okay, so that's a Magic Find related stuff. Interesting. Huh. God damn, it's actually insane. 37.5 movement speed, Slorm find, influence gain, gold is found, magic items, quality, Slormites find. Whenever you pick up a new item, you gain a greed stack, granting you +1 crit strike. Okay. Whenever you walk a yard, you gain a strider stack, granting you increased crit strike. Whenever you kill an elite enemy, you restore 35% of your percent of missing health. Jesus Christ! Okay, it's kind of insane. And I can just change this as time goes on? Oh, I guess. It literally just lets you move this on the fly. Or change this on the fly. Okay, okay. That's pretty nice from the video game, okay. Nice, so now there are 2 hits. Oh, I guess I don't even have to... Okay, so you can just walk through them, you know. That's how strong my feet are in this game, you know. Also like that the XP in this game also just magically moves towards you. I don't like games where it's like, you have to like pick experience up. It's like, no, I did the task. Like, just give me my loot. Okay, this is less life but more armor. Quick question, what does armor do? Okay. That's armor. Hold up, let's equip that. Incoming skill damage reduction is 28.57. That's kind of a lot, by the way. That's a lot for just 10 armor, right now at least, right? Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take that. Also, it's a tiny little bit more raw damage. That's good. Currently, it's kind of nice being range. So most of these enemies are not like a huge threat, because I can just shoot them from far away. Hello. What are you? Thorns damage. Okay. Can I read what Thorns damage is? I guess it literally means what it does, right? It's like in most ARPGs. So, wait, did I just get XP from breaking one of these things? Or was it just because I just killed an enemy? No, I think it was just because of the enemy. You can see actually the +25 there. It's a lot of armor, actually, again. Siege breastplate, base stats, armor, elemental res, raw damage. There's also, I think, no movement speed related penalty for this. So having more armor and life might not be a bad idea. For now. There was also, what I like, there is also no difficulty option. Meaning, they had to balance this, hopefully, quite well. Especially with the upcoming bosses. I hope it's just not baby easy. So there's actually a little bit of a risk. Hold up. Evasion, skill mastery gain. Man, this goes away so fast! You've unlocked a new skill. Okay. Okay, so it's like a rain of arrows, got it. Yeah, it's like, it does cost mana. Wow, mana regen is really fast. Okay, okay, got it. And I'm guessing at the beginning the game set up that first 2 points for yourself. So the developers kind of like suggest go this direction, which is fine, I guess, sure. But what if I do this? You have 0.5 movement speed. Oh, but 37.5 is the maximum. Okay. Oh, and each major trait gives you... I feel like the man, I really don't like right now the pointer right now. You know, there's a reason why we have an arrow as a mouse cursor, right? Like a pointer. This feels a little bit awkward to do, especially on this because it doesn't feel like I could interact with it. But anyhow, So usually it's a minor trait. Oh, so you start off with only movement speed, I guess. Then you find... Wait, that's plus 15% Slorm find. And Slorm is XP, correct? Yeah, I'm going for that. Let's go. Unless I think differently. Hold up. Codex. Basics, life, Slorm. Every time you kill it, you collect its Slorm, the essence that brought it back to life. You can also earn Slorm and complete certain expeditions. Slorm is used to unlock and upgrade class upgrades and passives. Got it. Okay, so it's not that. It's not what I thought. Okay. I'm sure when we go back, there's probably like a blacksmith or something that wants this, right? I can see that. But you know, more Slorm means more upgrades, means potentially you could take... maybe upgrade weapons, right? So you potentially maybe go from... I like how actually more and more enemies appear now. I like that. I like that. Ooh, that was a little... There's quite the delay from that attack. So you gotta prepare a little bit. You can't just, like, kind of blindly shoot it. Especially these enemies are quite fast. Nobody here, let's get back to the village. I can turn into a door to make your travels easier. Look. I would call this a portal, but sure, a door. Right. 63 enemies. That's 63 enemies, really? Against level 1 enemies. So we got this many Slorms, this XP, gold is earned. Breaches closed. Okay, so we have breaches. That's apparently probably a mechanic. Expeditions were also a mechanic. I'm sure they looked a little bit at like Path of Exile, you know. It's fine, totally. Pedro was not in the first part of the graveyard. Let's explore the next area. Also, it wants us to instantly go back again. Okay. So where's the Gravedigger? Recommended level 2. And I think we're level 3 now, correct? Yeah, we are 3. So the game... So I guess the game wants you to full clear these areas, maybe? Oh, error mastery shot. Your skill has gained a mastery level. It has become more powerful and upgrades are now available. I like that, I like that. You can invest in an unlocked skill upgrade by selecting it and clicking on invest. So that's the arrow shot. I like just using basic attacks. I'm one of those players that is like, give me one attack and make it god tier. I love that. I love that so much. Architect of Death. So those are the specializations. Sharpshooter of the Wild. And then we have a Mistwalker. Strength, Evasion, Poison, and Inner Fires. Inner Fire sounds interesting. Okay. Attack speed, projectiles, critical strikes. Yeah, that sounds good. Totems. Yeah, I kind of don't like about totems. But I guess that's a specialization. Reach level 10 to unlock. I like that the game tells you. I like that the game tells us this. TLDR, very fast, much strong. Wow. I like the TLDR. You can vanish, it's fun. Oh, that's cool. Solid and reliable. That's what... that's so me, dude. Okay. And you get a few more extra levels. Projector, melee, special. Okay. What is that? Arrow shot has an additional plus mana on kill. Okay, so that's a way to, like, get mana back, so you can just, like, shoot once or twice and then boom, use it again to do a big attack. So you'd, like, prepare with this and then do the big attack. I kind of don't like that, though. Arrow shot has an additional plus 5 rebound chance. Rebound chance. Chance your projectile have to bounce off walls instead of being destroyed. Whenever a projectile rebounds for the first time, its duration time is reset. I like that. Arrow shot has an additional fork chance. Hello? It doesn't tell me what fork means. I guess it forks. But also, quick toilet break. Because I've been hydrating, you know. But also, my camera's a little bit in the way. Do you want me to maybe change it to the bottom? Let's change it to the bottom for now. I think that's probably better so you can actually see the screen. I like me a fork. But it's only oh, there we go. Chance your projectiles create 2 identical projectiles whenever they hit an enemy. The projectile can only fork once. Oh, so but it forks. But it doesn't fork to an enemy. It just randomly forks. I'll think about that. But that sounds a lot better than just getting mana. There was no invest button, or was I blind? But it's fine. We invested in it. So rank 1 out of 10. Cost 6 mana. Oh, so now my skill costs 6 mana. I didn't read that. That's totally fine. But that also makes sense why you want this potentially. And you can't grab all of them, correct? Yeah, you'll just need more and more mana, so you might not want to do that, but for now we can accept that. Okay. Wait, I have to equip it? It is equipped, right? Unequip. Equip. No, you can't. Oh no. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see like the you know what might need? You might need some sort of like effect on the line itself so it lights up. I think that would help a lot because currently I didn't see that. Maybe some animation that it's just like boom. So you realize this is active. Okay. Good. So we can't have all of them. Sag. So I have to accept that this just costs mana. That's fine. Alright, let's move on. Oh, God. Have you seen... Oh, the way it forked right there. Oh, sorry. Just... Oh, love it. Oh, hello. Wait, Bracer. Oh, we haven't had those before. Runic helmet. Oh, by the way, we've also got a runic helmet. Can I just sell these? No, I can only throw them away, right? But I'm pretty sure it destroys it, right? Let me check. Wait, how much gold do I have right now? Where do I see my gold? That's Slorm, right? That's... No. It's mana? Oh, 188 on the bottom left. Sorry. So what if I do this? Okay, it's completely gone. Good. Well, we tried it. You know, you gotta find out. Okay. So you do have to sell it to someone to get gold. That's fine. Which I think is good, so it doesn't like automatically turn into everything. Elemental resistance. Raw damage? Hell yeah, bro. By the way, what if I do right click? It instantly equips it, of course. It actually says it, but I feel like it's super difficult to say. And I think it's because I'm on an OLED, so like, you know, dark is dark. So you have like a thin black line of the mouse icon on top of a very dark background. It's like, yeah, developers might need to change that a little bit, but it's fine. Just letting you guys know. Wow, that was way too slow. Hello, who are you? Oh, so we got now mages up in here. Okay. Wait, hello. I like that the game told me, hey, something is laying there. Might want to pick that up, sir. Might want to get your loot. I'm like, yeah, I know. Also, getting all the achievements right now. One thing I'm kind of interested in is the auto-loot materials, because currently we find no materials, right? It's like, there are no materials. They're just like, normal loot, I guess. What was that? Something about death? I just read something about that. Yeah, more movement speed. Dude, 0.5 is kind of sucks, though. 0.5. Think about that. That's like nothing. So maybe I shouldn't do that yet, because the beauty actually of this game is you can just. By the way, that's a percent. That's not flat. I just realized. Interesting. So you get flat from the level and the item, and then multiplied with the skill tree. That's actually kind of similar to Path of Exile. Path of Exile has the raw values on the items, and the skill tree is kind of a multiplier to everything, to a degree. Okay. I do like movement speed though, or attack speed. There we go. I mean, it's kind of nice that you can just swap back and forth, so it's just never bad. Abandon this expedition. Oh, so this is an expedition. Okay, so that's how they're gonna call it, right? It's always interesting to just know what does a game call X and Y, right? Every game has its the way it calls something, right? Great. Oh! Did it just hit? Did it fork towards an enemy right there? I think it did. But yeah, 8 mana. I didn't even realize that I'm actually using mana all the time right now. I didn't even realize. Like, brutally honest, I completely forgot that it costs me mana to use my skill. So that's how quick the mana regen is. Thank you for getting me out of there. Oh, it was a weird experience. I'm sure it was. What? You need a shovel? You've come to the right person. I have a great shovel, but let's get back to the village first. Sure. I like how the PNG of my character just look... Get sucked in. Breach is closed! Okay, so that is a breach. Got it. More money! I'm thankful for you getting me back. You're looking for a shovel, aren't you? Well, I have one. It's a very special shovel. It's useful to dig gold, but not only that. Thanks to brilliant modification, my shovel is able to point north. I call it the shovel compass. Nice. Okay. Of course he lost it. Our village is back in town. Okay. I see some icons on the map. I just want to briefly check. Probably doesn't matter, but... Somebody's laughing behind this seal. Nice. Or it's oh my god. Oh my god, sorry. Not oh my god. Of course. And of course, these are closed now. Okay, I kind of like that idea, though. It was a little bit... On one side, I liked that the game instantly threw you into gameplay, but it was also like, here's a massive town with a bunch of NPCs, and it's like, whoa! It's like a flash out of thin air. But I like that the town now changed and you kind of like build things back up again. I like that. I like that a lot. Optional missions are now available. They allow you to unlock other character classes. Oh, so you can then change back. Okay, so the first few levels, they kind of like lock you into this one playstyle, but then it's like, have fun. Okay, we found Pedro, but not his shovel. Optional Great Escape. I kind of don't care about them, though, but you know what? I'll do it. I'll quickly do it, right? I found you, not in a breach like the other villagers. Oh, so you can just now play with him. Okay. Hold on, what? Interesting. So that's how they're gonna balance this. So this has just like all the AoE, I guess. Okay, that's fair. Also neat way, I guess, to unlock other characters in the world. But it's just way more dangerous. Also, there is no health regen, I just realized. God damn. That is kind of rough. That is very, very rough. And I think you can't pull all the enemies into one, right? Nice. I also like that a level up doesn't like hurt the enemies, I think, around it. I think some ARPGs or some action RPGs do that, right? Where there's like a massive explosion and it kills all the enemies around it. And I'm like, I don't like that. You know? I like that it's just like focus on you. No, we go full damage, boys. Let's go. But wait, what is that shortcut? That's this one, got it. Also, I was just wondering. There you go. What is this? Beginner's luck. Luck continues to grow very uncommon and stops whenever. Okay. Kind of neat, though. Kind of neat that the melee character, which usually are, you know, like screwed, kind of like get a little bit of a luck stat, I guess. Oopsie, no, that's not. Oh, you know, actually, the next time something drops, I kind of want to see if if I can pick up the auto loot thingy. If it works with like loot that just normally drops on the ground. I'd like to test it out. Also, damage. Are the spiders? Oh, these spiders are tough. Also, that was a slow. Oh, okay, so we got loot on the ground. Hold up. I think set it. No, gameplay, auto pickup. Okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't work with that. Fair, fair. Also, is that better? I don't know, but that's probably better. Wait, quick question. Okay, so you don't have... It's gonna be interesting if boots also have movement speed. Like a stat-like movement speed. Because if it does, I definitely want those. Just like in Pee-wee, you definitely want those. Wood stick. Ah! What the heck is a wood stick, my guy? What am I looking at? Okay. I like that in this, it feels like you get way more XP right now. Probably they want to like boost you up to that level of your main character, which is fine. Overdrive chance. Access power on your melee takes shape. What? Wait. Take shape and targets up to 2 nearby enemies. Ooh, so it's kind of like ancestral thingy for PoE, okay. Your resolution is so strong that it takes a physical form, rotating around you for the next 7 seconds. Okay, oh, that's the inner fire. Okay, that's kind of nice, I guess. But that sounds pretty good. I don't want to, of course, spend too much Slorm, because these are not my main characters, and I'm pretty sure it takes up right now my main loot. I'm pretty sure. Like, the bottom left and right might be from my main character. Or main... Yeah, maybe this is, like, character-wide. I feel like that's character-wide stats, bottom left and right. Nice. More. God damn. I do have to say, he feels chunky. It feels chunky. How's that? A villager is back in town. Nice. And I guess, for the fun of it, sure, let's also do the other character. So now I have a feeling of who each of them plays. Okay. Okay. What the hell is this? What the... Oh, I kind of like that too. Oh, I kind of like this character too, to be honest. Okay. Ow. I also like that there are different enemies in these areas. So it's not like the same thing. Like we had a really nice, decent amount of like different enemies so far. I like that. I really, really like that. It just makes things feel different. Very good. Damage. Just damage. What does the game do? Oh, it only goes for willpower, elemental damage. Sure, I agree. I very much agree with you. Or I guess maybe that's the base stat that everyone starts with. Or maybe there's a base... Well, technically you start with level 1, so you have 1 point in it. So you actually have, I guess, at least 100 points you can put into stuff. I'm guessing over time you might get more. Base life and armor. Currently, I haven't seen some strange stat on any of my things. On any, like pretty much every armor was kind of the same. This was very much the same. Oh, a very rare crit there. Okay. Can I actually shoot off screen? Alright. Probably not. Also, I heal myself for each enemy hit. That's a built-in heal. I don't know if my other character had that. I don't think the range character has that, right? Or am I wrong? Ray of Obliteration. Got it. Oh, but you... Oh, wow, okay. You get stuck in place, though. I give you that. You were stuck in that place. Okay. You cannot move if you do that attack. But it probably hits multiple enemies, correct? It does. It also is pretty strong, to be fair. Yeah, that is. And technically you don't get stuck for... You can quickly move again. Wow, it also has a range. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, okay, it's one hell of a range. Good. Very good. I do like that attack. I do like that in this... I'm reading movement speed, boys. I like what I'm seeing. I like that this can move you slightly. Right? Like, even if it's not a lot, you can move just a tiny little bit while using this attack. And that just makes it feel so much better. You got a killing streak. Oh. Nice. Sweet. So, there's like a built-in rampage in this game. Got it. So the better you are, the faster you kill, the more Slorm you get, which is more, I guess, stuff. I don't know. Hi guys, give me a second. I need my damage. Oh wow! Also, we got way more stats. Hold on, I'm gonna just equip everything once, just to see, like, because why not? Raw damage, mana regen. Oh, nice, mana regen. Oh, okay, boots can get movement speed. That's also good. So this and straps or belts. Good. That's max mana and raw damage. I'll take that. And that's less raw, so I don't care. I'm guessing this is a sword transfer crafting materials. Okay, we don't have that yet, that's fine. Good. And that was kind of it. Man, I kind of like him, though. I kind of like it. Quick question. Oh, red and blue, I guess, are the two characters. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna continue with my, you know, with her. With the huntress. Well, time to grab the shovel for him. That's delighted serenity. Okay. There is no rampage for her, though, I just realized, right? Or am I just wrong? I don't think there's a... Oh no, there is rampage on the bottom. I just realized that. Got it. Oh god, I have to be faster. Attack speed. So now we have a bigger one. So that's Reaper damage and max Reaper damage. But what is Reaper? That's what I don't fully know. What is Reaper? I guess we are the Reaper? Is that it? You know, it's like Slorm Reapers are. Oh, the weapons are the Reapers. Got it. Okay. So it just adds now... What is the max? Is that just a... Huh? A bit confusing, to be honest. Sure. Mana regen. Oh, that gives us mana regen. I like that, though. But the... Nah, I kind of like the armor more. Also, I think these two things are from the other characters. That's a good point. I should probably go to my other characters and steal their equipment because they have movement speed. But I mean, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Yeah, Rain of Arrows takes an ungodly amount of time to spawn. So I don't know if I want that, to be honest. I don't know if I really want to use that as my main skill. Because it takes so long to actually activate that I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm just going to use my auto attack here. It's also not like the enemies are crazy dangerous or crazy difficult. Nice. So that ba-bum, I think, was the... Hello! I like that, okay. Enemies elite! You just met an elite enemy. They are much stronger and more resistant than other enemies and also have different skills. Watch out for them. Good. That's more raw damage. I'll take that right now. Cooldown reduction. How does that work? How does that work? Cooldown 3.1. 0.3, not 0. Okay. So that didn't work, I guess. Also, why can't I do the melee attack? Oh! Okay, so you have to, like, do this. So there's no drag and drop. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I guess I should... It's not a lot of... Oh, actually, never mind. It is a lot of Slorm cost. Well, it's a lot of Slorm cost for this. Wait, let me read this. Whenever you cast Rain of Arrows, if you're tormented, the first volley of a Rain of Arrows will drop a Ravenous Dagger upon falling. I don't know. The first volley of Rain of Arrows has 30% chance to drop a trap upon landing. Okay. The travel time of Rain of Arrows is reduced by 15%. Ooh, I like that. So I guess it hopefully... Yeah, hopefully it's faster. But I could also, like, upgrade this. Okay, so the max chance is... by the way, I like that it says the max fork chance and everything. That's good. Quick question. When can I upgrade this? Three, 4, 4. So why not now? That's fine. That's fine. And I should probably upgrade this as I go along, right? Because there's no other reason to not do that. Because it's just free damage. And technically, and the beauty actually is because I can just constantly take it out again, like the Slorm, you know, the stuff I put in. It's not a bad idea to, you know, not use it right now. Now I can do this. Okay. So it's like the level... Oh, got it. So this is the level of the skill, not my level. Got it. Makes sense. Whenever you hit an enemy with arrow shot, he becomes tracked. Traps deal more damage or increase damage. Whenever you deal critical strike damage with arrow shot to attract enemy, it has 1% chance to lay down a trap. I don't know if I'll... Well... I mean, it's passive. It is passive after all. But I just want to drop off on some greens before I move on. Well, thank you for checking it out, Turtle. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great rest of your Sunday. Or start of your Sunday, depending on, you know, where you're from. Okay, I like that I can, like, one-shot these guys now. One thing I don't know yet is because probably we don't have the NPC is... What do I do with my gold? I'm sure we can buy some good stuff later. So gold is to buy, I guess, some stuff, and Slorm is to just upgrade our stuff on our character. That's fair. Is my guess, really. Hey, level up. Oh, I forgot. Breach actually activates as you know, when you go inside. I actually like that too. Well, it's technically the same in Pee-wee. So, yeah. No surprise there. Pick up. We got the shovel, boys. Go. Also, oh, it actually showed me the damage per second I did at the bottom, right? That's good. So wait a second. Should I now focus on... That's now a big question. Should I focus on just one? Or should I go on a variety of things? I mean, going only on speed and stuff probably is not a good idea. Let's be honest. On the other side, man, would I like some more movement speed. Because keep in mind, more movement speed means we can just move quicker through the areas. You know, it's just such a powerful stat. Such a powerful stat in pretty much most video games. Imagine any video game you play and you have just 20% more movement speed. It's insane. Not to play the game faster, it's just more like, you know, you can get to places quicker. Looks useful, so I thought I would want to have it. Daniel, don't skip the story. I'm sorry. Oops, wrong. No. I don't think we have a belt. Wait, no, we had a belt. That's more thorn stamina anyways. Raw damage is less, it's less. And what do we have here? Signet. Is it called Signet? I never know how I actually say this. Gold is found. Very good. Elemental res, nice. Legendary ring, so it is called legendaries. I was wondering if it's uniques or legendaries. You gain the following ancestral skill, emergency healing. You restore 20% of life. But I have to probably use it, right? Ooh, pressing a button. No, thank you, but thank you either way. Much appreciated. Let's move on. So this is now the Graveyard Fort, but I think at level 5 area. We are slightly over level, which I like. Maybe we should follow the way it's pointing. Am I blind? Where is it pointing? Because I don't see it pointing anywhere. I don't see this. Am I blind? Guys, do you see a shovel that's pointing somewhere? I don't see it. Interesting. Oh, the game also wants you to do this with multiple characters, I just realized. I guess that's part of the progression. Yeah, I don't like that, to be honest. I don't like when a game kind of wants me to play with every character. It's like, no, what if I just don't like this character? I hope it's not, like, mandatory. I kind of don't like when games do that. It's like, no, just make the game possible to play with one character. Or with the character I like. Or playstyle. Oh, that was good. Holy. God damn, that damage there. That fork hit perfectly. Good. Easy as that. Sweet. Ooh. I was a little bit too slow. I was really trying to keep the rampage going, but it was like a little bit too slow. That's fine, it's fine. I like that though. I like the little I like rampage, but it also like makes things very hectic. Usually, I guess. Yeah, that's a way better. That's just better boots. No, it's well. I like the armor. I really like the armor. Armor is just so powerful. Just the stats. So what do we have here? We have now a new skill. Projectile area of effect. You shoot a large projectile that explodes when it hits an enemy. Okay, so it doesn't even take longer to explode. It just like goes boom. Heavy explosive projectiles cannot fork. Okay. Then we have the mastery. Parking brake is now being slowed down by a projectile speed stat instead of being sped up. That's weird. Heavy explosive projectile has an additional 7 damage to elites. Okay, interesting. Heavy explosive has an additional plus 15 mana on hit. Oh, so you gain 15 mana on hit. That's kind of insane. That is kind of insane. To be fair, all these masteries suck ass. Right? Like, why would I want to slow things down? Why would you do that? Why would you want to do that? There must be some stat, some strat, I guess. But I guess, I don't want to try this out. And I guess I can maybe increase that. Costs a lot of mana right now. Let me just see if that becomes maybe my new main stat. Okay, no, it does not become my new main stat because it literally has a cooldown. So you do not exist to me anymore. Goodbye. Let's go. Next. Still interesting, I guess, maybe against bosses, but God no. God no. A skill that has like a 50-hour long cooldown is like, nah, man, not in my video game. Goodbye. Hell no. Not really into that. That's usually why I don't like MMOs, which has like 50 different skills, and it's like, hey, you can only use one once in a while. I'm like, no, kind of like to use them like right now. Also like global cooldowns and stuff. Not really into that gameplay. Dude, if this had chain, God, I hope there's chain in this video game. Because right now, fork is neat, but it just hits sometimes enemies that are, you know, not there. Or it forks into nothingness. And it would be sick if it could just, you know, hit just more stuff. You know, chain actually to enemies and not just fork into random directions. Oops. Hello, Brian! Oh, it looks like the shovel compass points towards the direction of the nearest breach. We should use it to close breaches and save more villages. Makes sense, makes sense. What an amazing experience. I have to go back to the village quickly. Okay. Guess that was it. Guess you could break these and get a little bit of gold. But it's also like only +1 gold, so it's like barely necessary to do any of this. Okay. Is that an NPC I can sell stuff to? Maybe. Maybe. I found any. I'm just here lurking and working before I have to head out. Lurk. Oh my god, SCS3, thanks for lurking. Hope you have a great day at work. On a Sunday. Interesting. Slormers are items to collect. Others use them to fights. For fights. Oh. Become more powerful. You'll be able to find others during your adventure, but be careful. They're very rare. Come back to see me as soon as you find your first one. Slorm Reapers are extremely rare items that can be found by destroying breaches. Each Slorm Reaper has a unique effect that usually changes the way you should use your skill. Interesting. So the game kind of takes the whole unique weapon aspect to a whole different level. As in, every weapon you find is unique. Interesting. Okay. It's an interesting thought. It's an interesting, I guess, way to do it. Oh. Meaning each weapon you find could be incredibly powerful, not because of its randomized stats, but because it is a certain Slorm Reaper, like a certain unique weapon. It's kind of cool. Also, this says close all breaches, so I'm guessing there are more breaches now in this area. Ow. I'm just wondering, where the flying heck is that? I guess it's just a grave digger. Like, when it says, hey, my shovel shows the nearest breach, I'm like, which shovel, bro? I don't know. I don't see anything. I mean, I see it on the map now that there's a breach, but I don't know. Maybe it's something he will give you afterwards, right? Then it actually shows you just important locations in the map or on the map. Man, Fork is kind of sick. Dude, I kind of like Fork, man. I do like that level up, heals you. That's a nice. Slorm Reaper is gaining as much experience as you are. It has accumulated enough experience to level up. Increase the level of the Slorm Reaper. Increase its effect and damage. Hold on, give me a second. This. Then we have... What do we have here? Iron Mantle. Wait, what? Oh! So it's a thing I guess you wear underneath? Okay, interesting. Oh, that has way more armor. Let's go with this. Max life, max mana, and armor. I'll take that. I'll take that. Or like something with movement speed. That's fine. Slorm Reapers. Okay. So it's now +6 raw damage. Okay. Can't upgrade it though, right? No. It just says it's... But I can imagine that pressing R becomes maybe your ultimate. Also, I like the sound effect. Hell yeah. Because it is a very big button at the bottom of your UI, so I'm guessing there's a reason for it, right? So they want you to use it at some point. Okay. But that also means if you found, like, a certain Slorm Reaper just under-leveled, you kind of have to level it first to maybe actually properly use it. So at the beginning it might be bad, but then it, like, gets maybe a crazy ability and you're like, oh my god, let's go! Okay. Good lord. Holy mother of damage. Above the sharpshooter, you found a Slorm Reaper. It has automatically been stored in your Reaper's collection. New Slorm Reaper found. Ooh, purple. I like it, purple. I don't know what that means. You can equip your new Slorm Reaper by selecting it from your collection. You can change your Slorm Reaper at any time. Okay. Oh, so it's like... Oh, so is it actually like random? Because this is now... I would have guessed the game is like, okay, here's the second one. No, I think it's actually maybe random. Is it? Or is everyone finding this one bow? I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Hold up, so it has way more stats, yeah, because it is by Adrienne. Oh, so this is like by the not Kickstarter, but probably like supporters. I kind of like that. That's cool. So they kind of like live on forever by that. So we have 33 to 44 Reaper damage, which is way more. It has a lore at level 100, which kind of doesn't matter right now. Let's move on. Granted by Reaper Mastery 2. Okay. And technically it's only level 1, so with projectile skills, it has +1% Reaper damage multiplier. Then Armor Pen, Elemental Pen, when idle for at least 0.5 seconds, you gain steady feet, granting you 3 additional projectiles. Wow. Okay, that's cool. But I'm never idle, but I kind of like the idea. Average skill damage. It doesn't change. Interesting. Huh. It is kind of interesting, I'll give you that. Because you could just stop moving for literally half a second and it's just like, boom, extra projectiles. Yeah. And it nearly one-shots them, because they were like... Oh, wait, hold up. I have a disgusting idea. Oh, my God! Yeah, well... Holy mother of... I don't know. It is kind of cool because, you know, this is a projectile, and if I stand still, it has more explosions. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I like that. So, okay. I'll think about it. Obsidian arrowhead. Arrow shot has an additional pierce chance. Let's go. Whenever arrow shot forks, it forks into 3 arrows instead. Oh my lord. Dude, is there chain? I have to look. Sorry, I'm cheating. I have to look for so many arrows. Just more arrows? No? Multiplicative. It's forks again. Arrow shot, it refreshes poison. Oh, interesting. Increased pierce before. Going a fast kill. It's cooldown has an additional 4 crit. No, it has a 1 second cooldown time. Stop! Okay. There's sadly no chain yet. But I'll take that. So we can do that. I mean, the pierce chance is also pretty sick. But I guess the forks into moors kind of sounds pretty strong. This is interesting. Heavy explosion is now fired in a random direction in front of you. Wait, what? Okay. Has a cooldown time. Okay. Huh. Up! I don't know, man. I mean... God, there's so much damage. Jesus. Exalted Breaches. Give you a powerful bonus for a short period of time. Oh! Cooldown set to... Okay, hold up. Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a second. That is kind of cool, but I also kind of don't like the randomness of it. That feels a little bit weird. The extra damage to elites is kind of sick, but I don't know if I like that too much. I mean, on the other side, I can just stand right in front of the boss, to be fair. But man, just the arrows are just arrows, bro. It's just like, I'm sorry. It's like, there's just so much, just, oopsie. Oh, but you can just double click, I guess. Okay. Fork number. Oh, it forks into more. What the fuck? What? Oh, my mana is gone! God damn it, bro. Jesus. Dude, the standing still and having like so many projectiles, kind of disgusting. You've released a villager that was trapped inside the breach. Let's go! Hold up, I gotta get more of that. Gold Prospector! No. Go away, sir. Thank you for getting me out of this sorrilid place. I will show you my loot. She will show me her what?
Oh my, how lewd.
Sorry, ma'am. I'm married. Nah, no one's gonna believe me that. So you look like you're getting rich. We should be able to do business, hell yeah. Let's go. The sales tab allows you to buy equipment that is currently on sale. Equipment on sale is renewed regularly, so you should come back more often. Store is currently empty. Okay. Oh, also, I should probably just actually check my gear, because Picked up a lot of stuff. Perfect. Movement speed, let's go. We go with that right away. That's the other life. I should probably take this, though. By the way, that's 2% max life, so that's the first increased, like, multiplicative. That's good. That's also better. That's shoulder plates, which we haven't even had before, so that's also nice. Elemental res, max life. I mean, evasion is pretty neat, though. I give it that. Elemental damage doesn't matter, because we don't do well, no, I'm lying. This is elemental damage, correct? No, it's not. It's skill damage. Okay, so I guess it's different. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, then. Okay, so now I can just sell everything, right? Right click is to sell. Wait, what's this? Raw damage. Oh my god, that's raw damage, bro. Okay, now I can do cooldown reduction. Ooh, I don't think you can reduce the cooldown of this though, can you? No way. And also it's 0.98, like that's nothing compared to the 33 armor that we're getting. Like I still need some defense. So. You know, developers right now, please add this. If I right click and hold, I want to instantly sell stuff like brrrt. Please do this. Thank you very much. It's not rocket science. Sweet. Stuff is sold. And I'm sure she will have something as we play more. Got it. So you also talked about, like, getting a Reaper. I see you found your first Slorm Reaper. Excellent, excellent. I hope you like it. Did you know Slorm Reapers can only be found by destroying Slorm breaches? So if you're looking for new Slorm Reapers, it's best to look for breaches are appearing in large numbers like expeditions. Got it. You find some weaker, the find you are using, it might have a little something that will be of interest for you. This is an emulator I got from an ancient champion. I never passed it on to Brian, but he was notoriously incompetent. Hey! I hope you find you. I always press C instead of F. What? No, I press F instead of E. There we go. What's this? Crit strike chance. The level of your Slorm Reaper becomes equal to the highest level among Slorm Reapers of the same type that you own, up to level 25. Oh, that's kind of neat. So when you found a new... So every time you find like a new Slorm Reaper, it's like the level of the highest you already leveled. That's kind of nice, so it just doesn't... So you don't start with like a super weak version. This probably becomes less important long term, because... Yeah, you just probably do one expedition, you know, like one mission, and suddenly it's like, boom, 50,000 experience, and you're just like, level up the Slorm Reapers really quickly. But for now, pretty neat. The repairing kit. Okay. I left my shovel compass repair kit here, but I don't remember exactly where I left. I need a few minutes to remember. Careful, monsters are coming. Oh! So that's the little waves. It's kind of cool. I like that. A little bit of something else now. Hold up. What do we have here? Experience gain. I want that. Yep. Even though it's not a lot, to be fair. That's also raw damage, but less. That's 16 raw damage. That is... Yeah, kind of have to take that. Oh, also, the Great Forge auto-start waves. I don't think that's this, right? The Great Forge is probably just an extra mode or something. Kind of like Simulacrum, maybe, from PoE. Similar to that, maybe. Just grabbing my loot right now. I mean, to be fair, you know, it's doing some damage. The explosion. It also is pretty big. It's a pretty big AoE. like that. Also, what if I stand still all the time? Okay, that's bad. Got it. Ah! Holy, okay. But... Sir, give me a second. Now we can continue. That's interesting, though. So technically, if I stand still, I constantly have more projectiles. I didn't even think about that, but that's actually insane. That is kind of insane. The problem is I don't have a way to heal. That's my problem right now. The emergency heal does, like, barely anything, bro. Okay. So the only heal I realistically have right now is, like, the level up heal. Or, you know, finishing the quest. By the way, quick question. How long does this go? This is going on. You're going to laugh. I remember now. I bought my shovel back to the village a few... Oh my god. So it's in my cabin. Cool, bro. Nice. Yes, I'm laughing my my A off. Alright. Was good XP, to be fair. But yeah, technically I can just stand still like this. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Hold up, we have a few items. That's just more life. Let's just take that. That doesn't matter. That's a lot of life. That is a lot of life and max life, but no armor or evasion. But you know, is that my life? That's my life, right? That's a good chunk more. 0.8 raw damage. No, not right now. Armor cooldown reduction. Nah, don't really care about that. Shoulder plates. That's also worse. That's also worse. That's also worse. 2-point critical strike damage and more raw damage. Sure, I'll take that. That's good. Oh, you can actually activate the levels. There's purity levels, extras, reinforcement. So I guess you can just increase your stats as time goes on. Okay. This is technically better. And life, 1 life on hit. I have to take this, though. I have to take this. I think. It's just, like, I have no way to get life. Like, that's awful. Like, if I maybe find some amulet that gives me life on hit, bro, then we're talking. Like, then it's cool. But right now, it's just, like, impossible to get my life back up, right? If I'm low, I'm low. I'm like, oh, well, time to die. Like, that's a problem. Sweet, more damage. Also, boop. Don't want to go for more raw damage. I probably should have that, right? Yeah. Because now we're starting to get some decent values on raw damage, so now having a multiplier on top of that, like, how much is that? Yeah, see, that's like a tiny little bit, but that's only 1 point. So... Reaper damage multiplier. Oh, right, because there's raw damage, just a +5 damage, DPS, whatever. But then the Reaper multiplier takes the value of the weapon itself. True, there are two different values. Okay. God, I love my fork. Jesus Christ. Also, by the way, I should... Choosing a specialization. You can choose between 3 specializations. Each has its own passives alongside... Oh, yeah, true. I completely forgot about that. Does it actually change my... No, it doesn't. Okay. Sharpshooter of the Wild Tumble. Yay! You tumble toward target direction. When you land, you gain Assassin's Haste, granting you 50% evasion multiplier for the next 1.3 seconds. Yeah, I should probably focus on evasion here. Realized that right now. On the other side, armor is just really powerful right now. So maybe hybrid. Ravenous Dagger, deal damage. Whenever you walk on a Ravenous Dagger, or whenever a Ravenous Dagger comes back at you, you trigger Ravenous Swirl. Ravenous Swirl, multiple Ravenous Daggers are created and spiral towards. Okay, exclusive to the Fierce Huntress. Tormented. Serenity. The Serenity of Fierce Huntress changing and various effects can occur if she becomes tormented or delighted. Use it to your advantage. Whenever you cast a skill that is different from the last skill you've cast, your Serenity is lowered by 2. Whenever you cast a skill that is the same as the last, your Serenity is increased by 1 toward delighted. And Serenity is obviously better. Torment, you're tormented whenever your Serenity is at 0. And I'm probably always at 0 because I use the same skill all the time, because that's how I roll. Kinda sucks. But that's just how it is with this character, I guess. Okay. But then the question is... Combust! Danbo! What do you mean it's Sunday? I swear it was Thursday yesterday. No, it is Sunday, dude. I know. How you doing, Shaggy? And also, combust is a new sound effect by Momo. It's very nice. Special. You cast a smoke screen. I kind of don't care about that. Poison deals skill damage. Attack speed, projectiles. I mean, the projectiles are just good, man. I like me my projectiles. Oh, also this can... Oh, this can also up... Oh, wow. Okay, this has... Wow, this has an extra lot of levels, this thing. Okay. Become a sharpshooter. You have unlocked your support skill. Press to use it. Sweet. And I guess you can just swap as you play. That's good. That's nice. You deal increased damage to isolated enemies alone within a 2-yard radius. So I guess this is just a passive. That's nice. The movement speed sounds nice, but you have to like roll to activate it, right? Holy mother of God, that's huge. That is one massive tumble, bro. What the hell? Yeah, okay, that's pretty big. But also the increased damage to isolated enemies is pretty good. I like passives. You know, I'm sorry, I gotta be the passive guy. You know, dealing passive damage. That's that. I don't have enough Slorm for that. What do you have? Heavy explosion automatically aims at the closest enemy of target area. Ooh. Auto aiming. I like what I'm hearing. Has an additional pierce chance. Oh my god, dude. But does it explode twice if that is the case? If that is the case, this is insane. And you can potentially, if you get a boss maybe next to a wall, and it hits the enemy, explodes, and then hits the wall, it explodes again. So that's a double explosion. I like what I'm hearing. This might actually be the absolute boss killer if you use it. If you cheat a little bit. I mean, if you use it the way it's meant to be, of course. But that sounds pretty nice. Automatically being able to just... God damn, dude. Oh, wow, it actually just... Do you see how it actually just... This is probably, like, great for, like, controller players. Oh, wow, yeah, but my mana is becoming a real issue. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, it's becoming a real issue. Doing normal, room finally getting cool because it's finally becoming less hot outside. Nice, nice. We have a mana issue. We have a massive mana issue. This sucks. This is bad now. This is really bad now. Because this becomes more and more of an issue as time goes on. Maybe I have to take the Voracious Arrow. I don't like that, but I have to do it. Like, there is, like... It would be cool if maybe at some point I can get some... Yeah, I don't see anything. Like a passive of like, oh yeah, if you get more mana as time goes on, but see, it's just like passive damage, projectile speed, damage to elites. The crit strike chance is lucky, which is cool. You have 0.2 additional projectiles. How does that work? Yeah, I think I actually have to take this. But I like the fork. But why am I suddenly running out of mana, though? That's the weird part. Huh. Wait, what is that? Hold up. You have... The cost of skills you cast is reduced by 5% for each secondary skill cast in the last 10 seconds. No. God, no. Okay, so the game really tries to force you to use multiple things. Which I don't like. That's pretty sweet. That's more movement speed, but no, the other one has also tiny little bit more attack speed. Elemental res, max life. God, that's a lot of armor, to be honest. That is a lot of armor. Also, I see it's 90 evasion compared to 83. So the game really wants to not give you a lot of evade chance. Or dodge. Or chance to dodge, I guess. Interesting. So I guess long-term, getting to like a very high dodge chance is probably rough. On purpose, that is, of course. It's fair. That is fair. Plus 17 mana regen. Maybe I just need just a 1 or 2. How does that feel? Okay. There weren't a lot of enemies right there, so... It's better. It's slightly better. The power of your Slorm Reaper is overwhelming and it's ready to evolve. Open your Slorm Reaper's collection to trigger its evolution. Okay, simply select the Slorm Reaper to the right of yours to trigger its evolution. Oh, that is an evolution. Oh, right, because it's come... Oh, because it's linked. Oh, that's kind of sick. Here's a new Slorm Reaper. Your Slorm Reaper has great effects and increased damage. Yeah, it sure has. Okay. I mean, greater damage as in by one DPS. Whenever you open a breach, you gain Adam's Blessing, granting you 20% attack speed for the next 5 seconds. Adam's Blessing lasts 1 second longer for every enemy inside the breach. That's kind of cool. Okay. And it can upgrade again because it's linked. I didn't even see the connections. Oh, that's also kind of cool. I like that. So if you can find one, you can then... But is the level always +5? I'm guessing that might be different. I'm sure there might be a few bows that are like, you have to level it to like 99, and at level 99 you can get one that is then level 100. It's probably gonna turn out this way, you know? I like that though, it's video games, I love it. Okay. That still doesn't fix my mana issue, bro! Yeah, I actually need just I need an ungodly amount of gear with mana. I just need maybe 1 or 2 more stats with mana on it. Interesting. That is a little bit of an issue, to be fair. I didn't expect that it becomes an issue, but it sure is now. Hi, sir. Okay, the fork doesn't hit actually enemies. I just realized it doesn't. It just randomly forks into some direction. Because it forked and then it hit exactly not the enemy in front of it. Or like, it just barely missed it. Okay, the turquoise one had mana on it. Mana on hit? Oh yeah, true. There was one. Perfect. That, oops. Hold up. Elemental res, evasion, that's pretty good, I gotta take that. Crit strike, elemental damage, elemental res, evasion. Sure, but man, that just kind of nerfs me a little bit, I don't like that. A level up gives mana regen too. Yeah, but it doesn't... also, what do you mean with the turquoise one? Max mana is kind of nice, but max mana just pushes back the issue long term. The skill line, the one with several colors, the turquoise. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, I know this is mana on kill, but that doesn't really help me right now. Whenever you cast Arrow Shot, if you're tormented, Arrow Shot has an additional 92 projectile speed. 92. Okay. No, the other one. Which one? This one? Oh. It doesn't matter. No. Those are just skills. Don't know what the other page is called. Oh, you mean this one? No, again, this had no mana on hit. Yeah, you have 112 mana on hit. Yeah, at some fucking point, it's like the 50 levels in or something. Sure, there it is. You have 40 mana on hit. Yeah, bro, this is at level 35. So yeah, this might be something you have to take just to kind of be done with it. But I can't do this right now. Get that? No. Good. Back to the actual content. Whenever you cast an Arrow Shot, if you're tormented, speed, and this is Arrow of Illusion. When you cast an Arrow Shot with Delighted, you have evasion multiplier for the next 4 seconds. You are tormented. Okay, so I have to go with tormented, because that's what I usually am. IRL. I'm kidding, by the way. Oh man, dude, if I upgrade this too high... if I upgrade this too high, I'm actually screwed. Okay, I can't do that. But on the other side, this doesn't give me... This is only fork chance. damn it! Hold up. This is rebound chance. Now this is better. I'm glad you can actually unlevel everything. I like that a lot. So we can now just change stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go for rebound chance and pierce. So now if it pierces, it hits the wall and rebounds. So it kind of is a fake chain. Yeah, I didn't know that it wasn't much that much later. Yeah, that's fine. The projectile speed would probably just make it smoother, but it's already like 100 projectile speed. It's like, what the fuck? Or a 92 is kind of insane. Okay, let's see how that feels. Oh, wow, okay, holy. Okay. That's kind of cool. But I don't know where it rebounds to. Does it rebound to an enemy, or is it just like, yeah, bro, I'm just rebounding in any direction? That is kind of lame, but... Did I just one-shot this guy? My mana! Hi, sir. Ow. Ow. There you go. The mana issue is just rough. Thank you for getting me out of this mess. See you back in the village. Let's go. Okay. That was that. Let's check. Let's check if we got... I don't think I got anything to be... Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check. So what do I have here? Attack speed. Okay, it's kind of nice. Raw damage. You know what? I'll take it. Gotta be careful that I don't right-click in this... Otherwise, it sells it. Attack speed and evasion. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. Wait, what's this? Hello? Elemental damage, evasion, max life, 62 max life, and that's a gold value of 269. Nice. That's kind of okay. That's not... Okay. Mystic Tiara. Okay, also mana regen, which is cool, but yeah, I already have like a better item, technically. And we don't really do, I think, elemental damage, so I think I'm just gonna buy this. Just more life. It's good. So now, I guess I'll sell the rest. Yeah. Yeah, this is not much better. The other one is experience gain, which I like a lot more. Good. So where's the other guy? Hello, hello. There you are. My name is Palstrang. I'm a pudding at the service of... I am a pudding. He is a pudding. What? Anyway, there are several expeditions that require your attention. Are you ready to go? No. Yeah, I totally read what he said. I'm guessing there are special expeditions with him. On the other side, I kind of want to try them, though. I kind of want to just see what this content is, what he offers. There we go. Okay, thank God. I thought he's just gonna throw me in. Good. Expeditions let you go to new and unexplored areas. From this menu, you can choose where you want to go and apply a difficulty level, Wrath, that suits you. You only have one choice at the moment, but more expeditions will soon be available. Okay, that's that. Battlefield. In the battlefield, your goal is to close as many breaches and defeat as many enemies as you want. You can stay there as long as you want and leave at any time. No rewards in case of defeat, no penalty in case of defeat, unlimited floors. You can leave with 5 or less breaches left. Customizable Wrath, Cataclysms available. Rewards per breach, so some Slorm and that. Enemies have nothing pretty much right now, but also no rewards, so... And I have also nothing. Choose your adventure. Choose fixed environment, no bosses. Boss events. I want to try that. At the start of a new floor, Brian will draw a seal of protection. While you're standing on it, you are immune to environmental effects and invisible to enemies. The seal will disappear as soon as you step outside of it or as soon as you hit an enemy. Nice. Okay, that was fairly easy there. And now we can just start a new one. Oh, dude, if I had no mana issues there, I could just go from one to the other. And keep in mind, breaches is the way to get more Slorm. Actually, maybe I should do this a few times. If I could get some mana! Holy! Dude, mana is like the major issue right now. On the other side, I could just do this. So, yeah, that's... man, the explosive thing looks better and better the longer I look at it. Oh, interesting. Now it doesn't spawn everything at once. Open a... Oh. Oh, so you can open a portal from that breach, I guess. That's a way, I guess, to do it. Sure. What? They aren't dead? Are you kidding me? There you go. Also, I'm rolling a little bit my eyes, seeing +1 gold is. It's a bit lame. Oh, okay, those are scary ones. Cataclysm breaches. Apply a modifier to rules of team on the last end. Okay. You have Slorm reward. Okay. Oh my god! Get me out of here! Holy. Okay. This is a bit scary. I kind of want to leave now. Wait, when can I leave? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wait, did I say I want to go to... No. In most likely, your goal is to close breaches in the area you get in. Close breaches, you simply have to get near. Yeah. Can I leave now, though? Yes, you're about to run away from this. You lose potential influence and rewards. Are you sure? No way. Oh, my God. So, oh, man, I screwed up. Okay. So I have to leave when I actually finish... What? Oh my god, this is bad. This is bad. Thank you for the level up. Get me out of here, bro. I don't want to do this anymore. Help me, bro. Ah! Dude, no, dude, Jesus Christ. I found the fragment! Sir! Can you go away? Oh! I didn't want an elite right now. What? You want a Slormite? Rick. Okay. But I kind of want to leave now, if that's possible. Head home. Okay. Thank God. Right. It actually told me that when 5 breaches are left, you can leave. Right. And that's why I couldn't go right away. Makes sense. So, you gain influence whenever you return victorious from an expedition. Okay, a little loot explosion at the end. Holy. Yeah, that's quite a bit... Quite tough. But I did got a lot of... So yeah, we got Slormet fragments. Fragments can be merged into Slorm lines and Slorm drites of various effect by Friedrich. Sorry, gotta say it with an English accent, you know. Mr. Friedrich. Friedrich. So yeah, I guess just various ways to just enhance your equipment, which, you know, I have one. Okay, wait. The magic Slorm line can either be used by Friedrich to reforge magic equipment or by Rick Mandelain to enhance reinforcements. Okay. That's fair. I'll check that out in a second. That's raw damage. I'll take it. Attack speed, elemental res, and evasion. God, I want that, but I can't. More raw damage. I'll take it. Max life, armor. Bad. Armor, elemental res, and max life. That's a lot of max life, but we kind of already have... That's a lot of... God damn, there's a lot of armor. I gotta do it. Elemental damage, max life, evasion, max life. Nah. Retaliation. What's retaliation? Is that like a multiplier to Thorns damage? Kinda cool. If that is the case. But no, I kinda like my experience gain. Damage to elites is kinda neat. But nah, I'm good. Okay. So, hi. What's that? What do I get from you? Max life, elemental damage, max life again. Well, flat max life is different, but no. Shoulder plates, not much better. Siege hood of agility. That's a lot of evasion. That's a lot of life. And that's some armor as well. That's actually... I'm gonna buy that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. Wait, then what is the thing that gave me mana regen? What? Did I just sell that? I think I sold that. I knew that. Anyways, moving on. Let's get back to the story, because we are only level 13, and to be fair, the game got me hooked. It's good. It's good so far. Strange feeling. There's a curious evil rampant around here. I'm feeling all bloated. Some areas are affected by a cataclysm, a modifier to the rules of the environment that increase the difficulty. Be aware. Enemies explode upon dying, dealing 10% of their base max life as skill damage after 3 seconds. After 3 seconds within a 2-yard radius. Okay. So either move fast or don't move at all. Got it. It's gonna be a bit difficult to not move. I'll give it that. I'm gonna be pretty tough. Holy moly, that's a lot of skills. Okay, oh, bro, jeez. You deal increased damage to enemies affected by negative effects. That works with my oh shoot, no. If I had this, oh, this would be nice. I don't have right now. Okay. So that doesn't really work. You deal increased damage to enemies within a 2-yard radius. Okay, but that's very close combat-ish, which is a bit scary. Then you have Tumble has a chance to reset its cooldown when you land. No, you have 2.5% attack speed while tormented or delighted. The effect is... Oh no, the effect is disabled. That sucks. Enemies affected by poison deal 3% decreased damage. Okay, that's just more Tumble-related stuff, which I don't care about. I guess I'll have to take this. And this also sucks. But I guess I'll take it anyways, because like it's a passive I can take advantage of. Fist of the Wild, yeah. Use the palm of your hand to deal skill damage to a single enemy within melee range and apply Latent Storm to him. Latent Storm explodes after 3 seconds, dealing quite a lot of damage, to be fair. Okay. Okay. Also, we got a new mastery. Heavy explosion lays a trap upon exploding for the first time. If you cast multiple at once, only the first can trigger this effect. Explosion has a chance to lay 5 ravenous daggers. Ooh, that's the one we need. That's the one we need. That's actually, yep, that's the one we want. But first, I also, because, you know, I'm staying hydrated, it's toilet break. So, also stay hydrated. And now I'm gonna go in a second. 666 kiss. Hi! Be right back. Toilet break. Sorry. The game is very fun though. It got me hooked, so I gotta be careful that I don't stream suddenly 8 hours. So, alright, be right back. It's actually gonna take a little bit of some time. Wait, hold up. Improve your mastery to unlock. Wait, your class skills gain mastery every time you kill an enemy while they are equipped. Okay. Mastery skill also increases the damage and effects. Okay, because I was wondering, it doesn't level up like a normal thing. It has like a different, because it has 0.96, so this is a little bit different. Okay. Yet again, it's really finished one of my builds like 2 days ago, full legendary gear. I could turn to nether gear now, but I want to do an archer build now too. Nice. Yeah, no spoiler, because this is blind after all for me. So, the increased damage to negative effects is kind of neat. Projectile damage reduction. Oh, that's also pretty good. Nah, you know what? We're gonna go a little bit defense here. We're gonna go a little bit different with projectile damage reduction. I think that's probably a bad idea. The Fist of the Wild sounds... I don't know if I want that more or less. Whenever you cast Fist of the Wild, if you're tormented... No, I really don't care about this tormented serenity kind of stuff. There's like a secondary thing that I kind of want to... If it would give me an option of like, you cannot be tormented or you don't have serenity, you have flat 50% more damage. I'm like, yes, let's go. When delighted, you have an additional 25 mana regen. That's kind of sick though. But only as long as an enemy is affected by latent storm. Okay, no. It's like conditional on top of conditional on top of conditional, so no. No, thank you. Oh, hello. Also, I should probably not pick up... Well, on one side, I'm like, should I pick up basic gear? On the other side, it is money if I can sell it. So... I mean, I can still pick it up. I just don't have to, like, look at its stats. Because all white items are kind of meh. Who knows? I mean, not all. Not all of them are meh, but... You know. Again, spoilers! Please don't say how the endgame is. I want to find it out. I like finding out a game myself. That's an interesting item there. Those blue. But yeah, currently, I think the rebound is actually better. It's also, I mean, I just wanted to say I don't have mana issues, as I just had mana issues. But, yeah. Ow. Wait, I couldn't tumble because I had no mana. Oh my god. This makes it very difficult. Okay. Because I expected the tumble to not have, you know, a mana cost. But actually, hold up, that might be on me. Never mind, that's nope, that's just... It just has 79 mana. That's a lot of mana, by the way. What the fuck? Anyways, moving on from this. Alright, so... Don't have anything here. You! Reliable Dragon Skin Halo of Anger. That is more experience gain, so I'll take it. That's even... well, It's not that much. It would have been more experience game before I found the other one. Elemental damage maximano. The rest I kind of don't care about. Okay. Good, good. Man, the mana issue is annoying. Oops. Still not used to the shortcuts of the game. I mean, I don't like actually in games when you have to like gather enemies up in a circle or like close to each other. I really don't like that type of game, like playstyle, to be honest. But man, is it effective in this game right now. Especially if you don't have a lot of XP, mana, and I can just, you know, bring them all together and then hit one massive explosive area and just boom. They're gone. It's very effective, I give you that. It's very, very effective. Oh, also the rebound doesn't really rebound into it. It just randomly rebounds. It doesn't like rebound towards an enemy. I just realized. It just bounced anywhere. Well, not anywhere. It's like, depending on the angle, of course. But hi, sir. Nice. Level up. So now we can get... Boop. Oh, we need one more level, okay. One more! Hello. Good aim, good aim, good aim, good aim. That is pretty strong, I give you that. Like, these daggers actually, if I can trigger that more often, that would be sick. Because that is a massive AoE that's just like... Broop. I wish my basic attack could cause that, but sadly no. It is kind of comfortable just clearing up the... cleaning up the areas. I give you that. Please don't backseat. Please stop. Please don't. I'm not asking for help. Let's say that. Never assume a streamer needs help. Never, ever assume that. Just FYI. Only if the streamer says, please help me, start backseating. Just. I feel like I have to say this every single time I play a game blind. That's a thing as a streamer, you know? It's just, it do be like this. Everyone. I mean, it's nice, you know, if somebody wants to help, but it's genuinely just taking away fun for the streamer, right? Because they don't experience the game raw. You just like backseat, literally. Also, I have to equip this. This is 19 mana regen. Easy as that. Thank God I didn't take damage. Let's read. Madam Nostress. Wait. So, I guess I'll just sell the rest. No. I have to really take the mana regen for now. What do you have? Oh, you can lock items. Okay. It's kind of cool, though. I like that. That's kind of missing in Path of Exile, even though, you know, I understand that it's like, how does lock-in work, you know, in terms of, like, the story. But I get it. You know, it's good. It's good that there is a lock system. I'm going down below for free. Ida. Super trendy clothes and accessories will give you new ancestral stones. Great. To begin with, when I was locked up in inside, I saw a magnificent head on the head of a necromancer who was roaming around the graveyard. Okay, so it just pretty much tells you more about the, I guess, the boss. Special gift, an ancestral stone. You found your first ancestral stone. Found. Use it on the ancestral legacy menu. Okay. Use one of the slots available to enhance an ancestral stone and unlock access to associated skills and passives. You can move your ancestral stone into other slots at any point. Very cool. Okay. But it doesn't tell me what does what, which kind of is annoying. So now I have to like move one and read, and then move it again and read. I can just not read everything at once and then click. You now have access to ancestral skill in your enshrined area. You simply have to invest Slorm in it to be able to use it. In my shrine? Okay. Oh, okay, I can actually just take it out. Okay, give me a second. Neutral. Ancestral skill cooldown. You have raw damage, crit strike... Elemental damage, raw damage, damage to elites, life regen. It's pretty good. While this aura is toggled on, enemies within a 2-yard radius have -7 attack speed. Ooh, that's pretty good. You summon a line of frost spells in front of you that deals... Okay, so it's skill, neutral, just... You have... Oh, 160 raw damage, but you have 50% less life. Ooh, that's nasty, but I kind of like it. You draw a lightning seal at a target. Okay, that's a skill. Light aura. While this aura is toggled on, whenever you hit an enemy with your primary or secondary skill, you create a flashing dart. While this aura is toggled on, flashing dart deal 0% increased damage. Nice. Increased damage is equal to 55% of your percent of missing mana. Well, this aura is toggled on. Your mana regeneration is reduced to 0. Okay, so it's like a long-term... Okay. It's kind of like a mana stacker kind of thing. You have attack speed, armor pen, and elemental pen. And this was just more gold find. Okay, I like these stats. I like these stats because a lot of them sound interesting. I like that. Now, oh, thank God there's a mana. Alright, perfect, let's go. So, okay, mana on hit. Let's freaking go. So, mana on hit, there you are, my beautiful, because I need you. I need you right now. Life on hit, and mana, oh, wait, you're both, but you're further away, but I can just move back to it. Your ancestral strikes have mana on hit. Okay, no, I don't care about that. Okay, so this is kind of my goal right here. Unless... Is there something else like mana on hit? No. So I have to get to you. This is linked. Oh man, but your elemental damage. God damn it. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I could take you, then take you. I don't like the fire aura, though. Elemental damage. Mana lock and life lock costs are reduced by 13%. Ooh! I mean, I would need a mad. Nah, I have to get mana on hit. There is no other way around it. But the thing is, right now this is cool, but this is now kind of worthless. Aura increased effect. Is that an aura? Your ancestral skill, technically, I guess. But this, I have to probably take this way. So take this, take that. Then I have that, finally. Okay. So we take this one. And now it's... Oh no, it's for the next... No, it's for the next few seconds. No, I don't want... No! Oh my god. I don't like that either. I don't want to use skills. That's the thing. So I have to like... Okay, so I have to go all the way around. Kill me. Fine. Fine, I guess. But what's that? Shadow imbued skills deal increased damage. Life cost of dark ritual is increased by 100% of the mana cost of the skill cast. Oh, it costs me life to use the skill then. On top of the mana, I guess. Ooh, okay, that's kind of nasty. Interesting. Cool though, you know, it's like 25%, 23% increased damage. It's fine. If you get some good life on hit, like right, well, sorry, not like right here. Wait, hold up. What if I just go on this one? Why am I focusing on this one? I can just go down here. Who cares, right? No. Wait, the cost of skills you cast is doubled. No, god no. You have a chance to trigger all your equipped ancestral strikes effect. Oh my god, that's sick though. When you are dealt damage, never mind. Also, cost is 50% of life is locked. So that's a bit rough. Oh my god. Okay, I guess this is probably the better one, because yeah, I don't care about this. You create a shield globe, which is a skill. I don't care about that. This is neutral, so I probably have to take this and then this. Yeah, because this also has life on hit and mana on hit. This is probably better. Okay, so I have to take this one here. Yeah. And in the future I can take this, and then I take this. And of course, as we get more of these stones, which I'm guessing you get from major bosses, will be fine. But yeah, so this is like a neutral ancestral gift. So this is constantly active, correct? I think. Investing Slorming in any ancestral legacy, whether it's equipped or not, grants elemental damage at a rate of 1 elemental damage for every 1,000 Slorm invested. So I deal elemental damage now? I guess. Questionable. Okay. I am learning. So far. Well, so far so interesting, I guess. You know, it would be cool if the tumble and skills are unlimited cooldown in town. Could also be annoying. That's a big area, actually. Okay. Good. Another bizarre phenomenon at work. It wasn't like this the last time I was here. Enemies have 50 attack speed. Okay, they're gonna be scary. Yeah, I do notice that they're faster. Actually, it's kind of insane that they're 100% more movement speed and it doesn't even feel that fast. Hello. A light halo. Oh, hello. Dun, dun. Thank you. Griefs, very good, very good. Hopefully it's some movement speed on those. Please, thank you. Dude, if that had more AoE, I think I would have, like, insta-killed all these enemies. Jesus. I mean, so far, so good. When it also comes to mana. It's not, like, crazy, but it's good. Oh, you are the elite enemy. Good lord. Where did I get all this damage from? I think it's just really the ancestral. I think this is just like one of the very first big like increases in damage. Because I feel like crazy strong right now. Look at this. It's just like... Feels disgustingly strong. I like that I kind of position myself to hit multiple enemies, and the game is like, oh, okay, here you go. And I get the luckiest pierce chance of all time. I love it. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of this tormented serenity kind of stuff. Or delighted, whatever. But I guess I'll just have to accept it. I'm sure there's some ancestral keys, because the ancestral keys feel like similar to the keystones in PoE, right? Just pretty significant. So this might be a way to kind of deactivate stuff and potentially give me more permanent things. Because right now it just kind of feels strange. It's like, oh, you're delighted. Oh, never mind, you're not delighted. Oh, you're delighted. Oh, you're not. You have 1% raw damage and Reaper. Okay, hold up. Okay, it's a slight increase. A slight increase. I give it that. A very slight increase, you'd say. You have eaten. Dude, you're moving so fast, I can't even, like, read-chat. Holy moly. Done eating now. I can buy and play the game. I can buy and play this game? Okay. I mean, it is neat, and I think it was... You have nothing else. Let's leave this cursed place. Beat most enemies. Oh, I like how it says most enemies. Interesting. That guy's nice. But isn't there something else we have to do, or is this just a... I guess this is just a side area of some sort. Oh, hello! Oh, we have nearly missed the rare. Oh, that would be actually good if the game told us where the last rare is. Similar to PoE 2. It's a bit strange, of course, when the game tells you where the rares are, but it's like... I kind of like it. I kind of like it. So, yeah, this is where I hit the keys to the crypt. They must be around here somewhere. The easiest thing would break everything. We'll stumble upon it eventually. Sure, that's a good idea, sir? Hi, guys. Oh my god. Oh. Blue, very good. I should also probably check the gear I'm picking up, but I'm gaming right now. And to be fair, like, as long as I kill enemies this quickly, you know, I'm in no stress to, I don't know, have more damage. Hi, guys. I do have to say, I also enjoyed the mage character. That also felt pretty good. But yeah, for now I'm just like... For now it's just all Huntress, because, you know, I do like me some arrow gameplay, chaining, multiple projectiles. It just feels good. Depending on, of course, if the developer made it this way. Let's gotta keep that in mind, depending on how the developer made his game. Okay, so now I actually have to check. Holy mother of items! Well, to be honest, we only care about green stuff. Green and blue. The rest doesn't matter for me right now. So movement speed, armor, max life. That's pretty good. It's attack speed, but sadly no movement speed, so no. Mana regen +9. That is actually a massive nerf. But man, would I love more mana regen, but I can't take that. Elemental damage, elemental resistance. I don't even know if that works. That's the thing. I don't think I do any type of elemental damage, right? I don't think I do. I think. Either way. Rare stats, magic stats, rare. Oh, interesting. So there's base stats, defense stats, magic, and rare stats. Interesting. So it's not prefix and suffix, I guess. That's a lot of raw damage. And percentage. And crit strike chance, which I kinda like. I'll take it. Sure. I'm guessing the rest is not gonna be good enough. Yeah. I'll just look through everything very briefly. If I see movement speed, tenacity. Hello, what is tenacity? The first time I read that. Yeah, I'll just read briefly through if anything has like mana regen, raw damage, retaliation. No, okay. Dun, dun. Mm-hmm. I wonder if there's some pretty disgusting, like, combos you could do with the explosion. There has to be some main builds that just focus on the explosive arrows. Hey, we found him! Over! Let's go back to the village. Alright. I kind of want to look through if there... You know, if there maybe... I don't think it's actually worth going through this, because it's probably just better to go into the next area and next area and next area, similar to PoE, right? It's like clearing every area is just kind of not necessary. We got a few more area damage reduction. Oh, okay. So you have a specific thing just for AoE damage. Okay, retaliation, 10% retaliation. Okay. I like my legendary. But the thing is, this has mana regen. And the legendary doesn't really matter because we're only using this one Slorm Reaper anyway, so I might have to equip this one again if I find a new one. The yellow tree has a lot of mana regen at level 5. The yellow tree? What is a yellow tree? True, it has mana regen, yeah. You have life on hit. More life regen, max life. Good point. Also, I could have actually used the search function here. It does show it. I like that. I completely ignored that there's a search function right here. My bad. That's good. That's good. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I should then take... I mean, mana on hit is very late, but that doesn't matter. Like, even some mana regen helps me, so maybe I'll just take away this. Which I'm sad, because I like, you know... I like that. But, yeah, this is probably better right now. It's fair. Thanks. Level 5 is huge, I would say. Find out. Big question, though. Is there a stash I can put my stuff in? Because where do I put now my legendary gear? I don't want to accidentally sell it, and I also can't sell, like, buy it back, correct? Big question there. Also, yeah, that's the blacksmith that we don't have, and that's the mage that I have. Oh wait, no, no! Give me back! No, I want my other character back. I want my other character back. Give me back to me. Alright. So, I don't think you have anything else. Nope. Alright. On the bottom left is the knight. It's gonna be cool, actually, if we find the blacksmith. I hope we can. Soon. I don't think you have anything for me now. Then we move on. And I'm sure we'll get to the final boss sooner than later anyways. Or, I'm guessing this is like Act 1. Some sort of Act 1. Hey, got him! Oh. No Slorm Reaper. Man, did the explosion... Oh, wait, I forgot one. This is actually what I wanted to check. Now I remember. Because we got a few more things. After each rebound, arrow shots, the damage is increased by 20%. Okay. If arrow shot rebounds before hitting its first target, arrow shot deals 100% increased damage to the first enemy hit. I don't know if that's really worth it. I mean, it is only one rank, but still. Breathe in, breathe out. Arrow shot is no longer a fast skill. Oh, yeah, that's the... You want to make the skill much worse? Take this. Got it. Thanks, bro. That's fine. 100% pierce chance is pretty goddamn good. I'll think about that. You have overdrive damage. What was that again? Hello? Can you... The excess of power in your melee takes shape and targets. Yeah, I don't have melee, so that is literally worthless to me. Sag. Whenever you cast Humble, you lay down a Ravenous Dagger. But the problem is I don't trigger the Ravenous Dagger, so I have to go back to it to trigger it. It's a bit annoying. Can the enemy trigger it? I don't think so. Heavy Explosion Projectile applies poison to each enemy hit by the explosion. Hell yeah. Increased area. Oh my dude, 50% area increased size. That would be pretty cool. Sadly, no. In the meantime... Do I care about that? Because technically, the rebound and everything is nice. But on the other side, I could also just take this and be done with it. And have no mana issues anymore, correct? Also, this has mana on hit. Just FYI. Damn it. On the other side, my mana is now fine thanks to taking the other thing. Oh, I also like that this has now fire arrow kind of like vibes. Oh, dude. Wait, there's burning. Wait, burning is a stat in this video game, bro. Give me. Avoid arrow holder. Pausers game. Pausers, everyone. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it, chat. Hold it. You fire a mysterious void arrow dealing skill damage. Okay, cool. Void arrow deals increased damage based on time spent charging. No. If void arrow is fully charged, you fire 3 void arrows, of course, instead of 1, and they have 100% pierce chance. Okay. A fully charged has 100% respawn. God damn it. Void arrow deals 0% increased damage. Okay. Increased damage is equal to your pierce chance. Okay, it's kind of funny. I like that. Void arrow deals 0% increased damage. Increased damage is equal to twice your fork chance. Okay. Void arrow costs... Wait, Void arrow's mana cost is reduced by 16%. And I like that. But how strong is that really? It has a very... It is as low as this, but it has far greater mana cost. On the other side, it now has less mana cost. I kind of want to try it. Now, of course, I have the burning effect, which is a little bit like, you know, it's not an apples to apples comparison, but still. There's another breach over there. But is it actual more damage or not? Difficult to do an apple to apples comparison. That is pretty sick. That's good. Ooh. Okay, I give you that. It's pretty cool. It's also the one skill that does just everything, right? Because you can charge it, and you can just use it normally. So it's literally just a better auto attack. Kind of is. Kind of is. It does feel a little bit slower though than the normal arrow. It feels like there's a little bit of like a different cooldown. Like the cooldown activates maybe a little bit slow. See what I mean? Like, see how quick it is with this? And this is... Yeah, and I click and nothing happens. Strange. There's definitely a weird cooldown issue with this skill. Needs to be checked out. It's like it starts its cooldown calculation a bit later than the normal one. Just makes it feel strange. No. Okay, hold up. Nope. Yeah, it's a bit... It's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. Give that. Other than that, it's pretty cool. It is like the skill to do everything, kind of. I like it. Like this right there. Or this right there. At least if you, like, you know, have the areas in some line. But on the other side, I'm sure there's maybe some skill to make that less of a problem. That you don't need to line up all the enemies. So maybe it has some... Dude, if this skill has chain, bro, I'm a bust. Not combust, just bust. Oh my god, and it crits, bro. Holy, or no, I think it's just the... We found one, boys! Bow of Ferocious Affinity. What are you? Max mana. You have 70 raw damage. Raw damage is equal to 8%. Oh my god, it's a mana scaled bow thingy. That is kind of insane. Whenever you deal damage to an enemy, you have 0.3 chance to afflict him, dealing 880 elemental damage over 10 seconds to him. Afflict damage is equal to 100% of your mana left. Okay, it's only a 0.3 chance. So, fine, right? So it can be disgustingly high. Until this gets to like level 100, and then it's like, I don't know. Well, in 100 levels, it's 33.33, right? Or 33.3 chance. Okay. That is disgusting, though. I kind of like that. I kind of like that one. Yeah. Is it actually better? It is. Probably because we focused on so much mana-related stuff that I accidentally have just a lot of mana. Oh my god, dude, it just nearly cleared the entire breach, bro. Dude, Void Arrow, my beloved. Holy. Dude, what is Void Arrow? Jesus Christ. Okay, when fully charged, Void Arrow now casts 5 Void Arrows instead of 3. I like that it says the instead of part. That's good. Oh, never mind. Character attribute is... Remember, the mana on hit legacy gives flat mana too. On hit legacy. I don't know what that means. Void Arrow can trigger Overdrive. Void Arrow has an additional 7% chance to Overdrive, which is, by the way, only possible with melee, technically. Up to 2 nearby enemies dealing raw damage to enemies hit. Okay, so this makes... Oh my god, and it can trigger without having to charge it. Bro, this is my main skill now. This is my main skill. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. Also, is there, by the way, a way to, like... Oh, hold down. Wait. Downgrade hold to set to 0. Wait, what? What do you mean downgrade? Is there a way to, like, shift left click? Oh, it's shift left click. Okay, perfect. So I can take everything out of this and just pump it all into this. The quick question is, though... Okay, I probably have to do this one for now. Because I don't have any pierce chance, fork chance from any other, like, type of source, right? I don't have anything. You know. Oh, okay. That sucks. It sucks. It's fine. Also, I feel a little bit bad that you backseat now and I don't shit on you while the other person that was really nice at the start and I kind of was a dick about that person. Sorry, by the way. So, yeah. Let's keep it on the low end when it comes to backseating. It's fine. If I do dumb shit, I do dumb shit. I still don't know what retaliation is. Can I actually find this in the codex? No. Just only basic skills, support skills, class skills. There's also sadly no search function. That would be kind of cool. Currencies. Elder Slorm. Oh my god. Pure Slorm. Sorry. What? Oh, sorry. The kill ended. That's fine. Yeah, this just way worse. Elemental Pen. The only thing is just I started playing and it was way behind you. Well, he probably finished the game. Sure. But still, it's like, you can see stuff that I don't see, and I don't know. It just feels a little bit like, I feel like a dick being like, oh, thanks for letting me know, or something, while I told to the other person, okay, no worries, thank you very much for understanding. But it's a mistake I made, so. Just because I bitch about, oh my god, I have no mana, doesn't mean you need to tell me where to get mana now, you know. I mean, to be fair, I always mention this. When someone plays Terraria or Hollow Knight, 2 games I very much love, I literally cannot watch the streams. I cannot. Like, I have to, like, I'm shaking, not backseating. Like, okay, not literally, but you know what I mean. Like, I have to leave the stream. I cannot watch those streams. It's just impossible for me. Hi, guys. Wait. Oh, oopsie. Can I actually remove this? Oh, wait, no. Can I remove this? Damn it, no. Okay, I have to... Okay. Sorry, my brain now clicks right-click for the Void Arrow. So, gotta build new muscle memory. My bad. So... Oh. Hi, guys. Oh my god! I can actually see some... Oh, man, I'm ready for a boss fight. I'm ready. I'm kind of screaming for a boss at this point. Like, I kind of need one. God damn it, bro. Oh my god, and it rebounds multiple times. Have you seen that? Jesus Christ. Oh, I like the little lightning zappy. Ooh. Well, I'm excited actually what disgusting builds there are in the end game. Because I'm actually kind of missing some sort of like burn related stuff. I truly am. Like burn is like anything burning. But to be fair, there really isn't also something like this isn't an elemental type build, right? Or like thing. Play different. Holy! Well, that was my first death. What did that do? I think nothing, right? But yeah, that was fast. Because I should have moved out of the way and then went back in, but I was just standing still. Ooh, 7 mana on hit! I have to take that. Like, that's a given. I have to take that. That's a lot of mana, but holy mother of God, that's a lot of mana as well. Do you want to know what retaliation does? Sure. Actually, yeah, please let me know. Because I couldn't find it right now. Yes, thank you. Thanks for asking, by the way. Ooh, raw damage. Elite damage reduction. Actually, yes. Elite damage reduction is probably pretty good. Yeah. I like that. Yeah, that's good. It's just a tiny little bit of, like, extra defense. Like another layer on top of, like, armor and evasion and stuff. On the other side, it's 1%. Good. Do you have anything new? No. Can you sell new stuff, please? So you have to sell new stuff now. You have nothing in store. Well, I just died. Time to go through it again. That's a little bit more annoying, I guess, than in PoE, for example. Oh, by the way, I used the wrong skill again. Hours. Actually, not even hours. Why am I using right-click for Void Arrow? I don't know. But brain is like, yes, right-click is Void Arrow. Retaliation deals an amount of damage equal to the damage of incoming attack before mitigation, multiplied by the stat. Deals an amount of damage equal to the damage of incoming... Okay, so... It is not Thorn's damage. Then what the flying egg is Thorn's damage? Thought that's what Thorn's... Okay. Interesting. Hi, sir. Oh, interesting. Wasn't this also fired at the start? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. You do get, of course, more XP because of this, so that's kind of nice. You have 2 mana regen. What? You have +2 mana regen. Isn't this bad? Why is this +2 and the other one is +28? It's dumb. This is 4 crit chance. What is actually my crit chance? 5. And this is a flat 4. That is pretty good. It's another 6. You have 5 crit for each enemy within a 2-yard radius. God! Oh wait, crit strike damage. I thought crit strike chance. Insane. Yeah, it's kind of weird how, like, how it has a weird delay, the Void Arrow. I kind of don't like that. Because technically they should be the same, correct? That's the whole point of them. Right? You have 0.33 and you have 0.33. So why do you feel like you have just the tiniest of delay? That's what it feels like. It's weird. believe Thorns is directly based on the damage that hits you. Oh, okay, so it's 2 things, I guess. Okay. How much does this extra cost? Oh my god. You have this, that's 70 mana more. I can't do that. Nah, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go this route. This is probably better. Also, I haven't checked you for a while. You have God damn it, but you have overdrive damage. I could actually take advantage of this. God damn it. Hold up, I gotta check. You have... Oh, I can't hover. I would actually like to hover over this to know what I'm actually getting. It's a bit annoying. Damage reduction is nice, actually. Maybe I should upgrade this. Well, you're tormented or whatever the heck. Enemies affected by poison deal... Oh, yeah, true. Also, I want my money back. There you go. See? Do you have money somewhere else? No. Okay. Good. Back to this. Attack speed. I like attack speed. Overdrive damage. Sucks. Crit strike chance. Ooh, that's a lot of... Oh, that's kind of cool. An arrow shot is triggered whenever you cast Tumble. So this is this arrow shot, right? That's kind of cool, though. Could you do a Tumble build? That's the way to do it, probably. Now, I'm not going to think about this now. The thing is, I believe you asked about tenacity too, right? Yes. I'm guessing effects that slow you down are less effective, is my guess. That's probably what tenacity does. Or maybe gives you some sort of like... It takes more hits, potentially. Because, you know, tenacity. I do like the attack speed, but I think I actually should go for the crit. The crit chance. And then I can also go for more here. There we go. Also, wait. Oh, for a second I thought of... Missed one. Oh, wait. How does attack speed change with cooldown recovery? Does one influence the other? No. It should. But I wonder how then that changes. Holy mother of God, dude. Is... Hi, sir. Dude, that 100% rebound chance is disgustingly sick. Please don't take it away from me. Yeah, if you have 100% in it, you can't get slowed, frozen, paralyzed. That's good to know. Okay. I haven't seen paralyzed yet, but I sure have... Well, maybe paralyzed is the same as, like, getting stuck from these spiders, so... Hi, guys. Goodbye. Okay, so this definitely doesn't hit off-screen. That's that. Goodbye, guys. I was like waiting for it to return. I was like, or you aren't dead? Give it a second. The arrows come back. It's pretty good. Wee! Jesus! Yeah, there's still a weird, like, delay. By the way, you can zoom out more if you like. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that zoom. True. Oh, by the way, what was the other question I just had? Too late, I forgot. Got him. Actually, I wonder if you can spawn a lot of more Slorm Reapers. But I'm guessing they kind of balance this, that you can't find the crazy, crazy, crazy stuff. Like, they're based maybe on some on the level of the area itself, so... But technically, if you do this area over and over and over again, maybe you can find some crazy stuff. Oh wow, it's actually more difficult to aim now because it's like so far away. Oh, I definitely need some faster recharge thingy. But I can see if it allows me to charge faster, it will cost me mana as I charge. I can already see it happening. Thanks, didn't know that, yeah. I saw this zoom before, but I didn't want to change like a billion settings that I didn't even know what to do with. Like, I do like looking into the settings right before I play the game, actually, so... Hi, guys. Goodbye, guys. I'm missing my movement speed, by the way. Oh my god, it looks so sick. Bro, when it has the lightning effect, it looks so good. Look at this. Bzzzt. It looks good. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. No! I didn't check my health again. Because I'm very bad at this video game. Well, time to do it again. All over. Yeah, really don't look at my health. That's actually one problem I just realized. The other skill gave me life. That's bad. What do you mean screw active? Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, it could be a little bit annoying. Yeah. Could be a little bit annoying for the few. I kind of do like that it moves, but I get it. Camera shake. Well, sure. Damn. I love the void arrow, but I just maybe I really shouldn't use it if it like kills me. Because I need some way to get my life back, and right now I have none. Yet, unless I get the Ancestral Stone, when I finally can probably get to the X-Boss, which probably gives me a stone. But yeah. Yeah, I guess I have to move back again to my basic skill. Good old basic skill. Was insanely annoying on night. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that. I mean, I played it a little bit. That didn't bother me too much, but I get it. God, I wish I had more movement speed. Jesus Christ. One day. One day. Don't think any of these are real. No. Okay. Time to get back to the level, to the thing again. This is a better bow though. This is definitely a better bow, so I can definitely keep that or Reaper or whatever. But I have to go back to this one. It's just too good. I care less about the rebound. I can maybe go more for quality of life. As in... Yeah, because the big damage dealer could be this at the end of the day. Wait, your Void Arrow now deals 9 to 9 elemental damage. Yo, let's go. Applies Wormhole. The heck is a Wormhole? The flying heck is a Wormhole, my guy. But I like this. Let's go. And maybe I should go for overdrive anyways. Because now I don't really care about the less mana usage, because I'm not going to use it all the time. So maybe the overdrive makes a lot more sense. And then I could also technically go for this. So now I have more overdrive damage. But I still need to level up this baby here. After each rebound, arrow shot's damage is increased by 20. Yeah, I don't care about that. And sure, whatever. The pierce chance could be... I mean, do I want the pierce chance, maybe? Because Pierce chance is just nice quality of life, to be fair. Right? Like, if I hit once, it hits multiple enemies. It doesn't even reduce the damage, which is kind of insane, right? Like... Oh, yeah, it's just pierce. Done. Period. There we go. And technically I can also just... I don't have to, like, really take my time. I can just go. Because it's all actually only about the breaches. It's about nothing else. So I can actually ignore all the other enemies if I wanted to. There you go. Yeah, I shouldn't really waste... Wait. There's an item. But it's also only a basic item. Word mastery level. Void arrow charges 30% faster, yeah, but it's my god that mana cost. Holy mother of god. But that's a lot of elemental damage. That's a lot of elemental damage I have now. Yeah. But I'm again, my health was already incredibly low again. There's only life. I'm guessing it will... Is it gonna give me... Wait, is there a life on hit actually here? Oh, there is! Oh. Oh yeah, but... Wait, whenever you deal critical strike, you have 2 life on hit. After this one, and then... Huh. Huh. Okay. It's also interesting how it says critical strike damage. Meaning, your crits need to do crit strike damage. Because I'm sure there's probably some ancestral thing that turns off crit damage, but gives you just per crit strike chance something more. So, it's very specifically worded. I like that, though. I like that. By the way, maybe I should also take something. Your secondary skill has a chance to ignore armor. Wait, secondary skill? Does this mean the skill in the second slot? No. Yeah, right click. Okay, so what if I just put my arrow shot into right click? Is it now a secondary? It's kind of whack. Sure, do it. I guess. But I mean, we're not gonna be there for a while, so it doesn't really matter. It's just more attack speed, just a tiny baby amount. This is the mana region, which helps us a lot. This is the strike chance. You know what? Screw the chance. Just give me more damage, bro. So I can just one-shot everything. Sorry guys, I gotta go. The planet needs me, bro. Thank you. Oh. Sweet. Very good. Very good. Boom, boom. It's time to keep moving, man. Like, I'm doing this for the 5th time now. I mean, it's not anyone's mistake but mine, but still. Also, I really would like more. Maybe I really need the... Maybe I do want the charge. I think I really want the charge. Yeah, that felt really nice, to be honest. Well, to rip my life again, by the way. Hello. Dude, it's so evil, actually. Up! This is, I think, the first time I actually had to use my tumble. Because I don't know what else would have happened. But there's still one breach open. Oh, it's this one, okay. Please don't. Please don't kill me now. I'm begging you. Hi, sir. Let's head the frick home. It says when you hover over the buttons on the bottom. On the bottom? Dude, we have a bottom in Discord, what? No, wait, no, we don't. Boop. So, what do we have here? Retaliation. What was retaliation again? Something about the damage being retaliated. Doesn't really matter right now. That's mana regen, which I kind of like right now, but that is it's 1.1% movement speed. It's actually kind of insane how low the movement speed is in this game. Kind of interesting. Because you know in Path of Exile you get like 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 30, 35. And here is like, what? And this is Act 1 compared to, like, PoE2's Act 1. But he also started off with way lower movement speed. Well, way lower. It's a different perspective. No. Elemental damage is kind of nice, I guess. Mana, armor. Kind of would like flat life, potentially. Cooldown reduction, that is kind of sick. But, again, no. No. Raw damage. That's a lot of max life. But I really don't think it's... That's good. Is that a blacksmith? Oh, no, it's not. God damn it. Didn't look like a blacksmith, so weirded out by. Prisoners doing well, thank you very much. No, there are no monsters inside. No, that didn't throw me out. I'm just outside to get some air. As experience to the prism, feel free or not. Okay. So I guess that's a secondary mode, so you can just run through a prison. Maybe it's similar to, like, different type of dungeon, maybe different types of enemies. Enemies have 25% chance to be revived once upon dying. God, no! Okay, but defeat most enemies. Okay. Yeah, maybe you should just focus on the, you know, the quest. Because it is different than PoE 2. It's not about getting to the next area. It's just do the quest it tells you to do. Oh, the Slorming back got a level up. That's nice. Wait. So yeah, then actual movement speed is kind of insane. You know what would be more insane? A skill that does damage just like Righteous Fire. So you just run through. Just brr, brr, brr. But I'm pretty sure I won't get that, you know. But maybe the mage has that. Wait, does this actually break all the things? Oh, it does. Okay. A web? A web? Oh, whoops. It is very dark, the game. I mean, it's very moody, I give you that. But sometimes it's like, holy, it's difficult to know where the next place is. I mean, without the minimap, I would be screwed. I'm sure most people just play the game like this. It's my guess, yeah. I don't know. I probably would. If I play this game for like hundreds of hours, I probably have it like this as well. But, for me right now, this is totally fine. Also, why did it take damage out of thin air? That was interesting. I heard some things break in the background. Wait, did it just double pierce? Hold up. So pierce doesn't have a limit. So if you get lucky with 5% pierce chance, it just pierces 6 times over, potentially. It could. It mathematically won't, but... Okay. Huh. If monsters are getting stronger, you're on the right path, so let's keep going. Indeed. That was neat. That was, like, very quick. It's funny, like, we got stuck for, like, an ungodly amount of time, and this was just super fast. Okay, so this is now close all the breaches again. Got it. Alright. Holy! Dude, the chill. My god, dude, if the game gives me an ice shot ability, we're in. Ugh. But yeah, I kind of need some way to regenerate life. So any life on hit would be... That is really what I'm missing. Life on hit, mana on hit, and then I think we're good. That was a bit scary there. Wasn't a good idea to charge right in front of the enemies. Also, I always forget, you constantly get... Like, you can upgrade your stuff all the time. Arrow shot has an additional arrow. I have to do it. Can I do it one more? Can I do it one more? Yeah, rip my mana, by the way. How much mana does this cost? It's not too bad. It's really not that bad. Damn, okay. This might be the way to go. Then of course you upgrade this, and you just keep blasting. Anyway, so I started blasting. God, the chill is disgusting. Holy. How did... Okay, stuff just died. That's fine. No, probably because of the effect that was around me. You know, the little chill orbs, whatever they were. Also, I'm killing most enemies instead of just going for the breaches, but, you know, it's also fun. I also don't know if this damage that I'm doing right now is basic. I don't know if 666 is still here. Is that normal damage that I'm doing, or is this just above average? I can imagine this is pretty basic, right? The game didn't seem that difficult. Unless you suck ass like I did at the start, but, you know. It's good. I actually really would like a Slormancer. Not Slormancer. Slormer. Sorry. A billion different words and vocabulary in this game. Similar to PoE, right? Sorry, I'm mixing up my slorbs. That's a lot of... Okay. There you go. Wait, can one arrow hit... By the way, quick question if somebody's here. Backseat this. Can one arrow... multiple arrows from one attack hit the same target multiple times? Nah, right? Otherwise, I'm gonna hug every enemy. That would be insane. Question, upgrade that. Hey, achievement. Come. Okay, that was a bit scary because I got easily hit by that. Should have been a bit more careful, but it's fine. Got that one. Oops. Didn't see that one. I like the tumble, to be fair. It's kind of nice. Like being able to just jump over this. Never mind. Didn't work. Lamau. That was good. That was solid. Quick. A large empty room ahead of us. A whirring music. Feels like a boss is incoming. Oh god, okay. Well, give me a sec. Holy mother of items. Okay, give me a sec. I don't care about any of these. Crit strike damage, elemental resistance. Nah. Movement speed is kind of neat. Elemental rest, tenacity, damage over time. Oh, that's a lot of elemental resistance. I probably should take that. Also, tenacity is kind of, I guess, neat. But, like, losing... Yeah, that's a lot of... It's quite a bit of armor I'm losing. But it's also 10% more elemental resistance, so... It's probably not a bad idea to do that. Sadly, no movement speed on this, but... On the other side, the movement speed doesn't really matter if I have 62 evasion. Melee damage reduction, that's kind of nice. Sure, we'll take it. Again, a lot of elemental resistance, a lot of life. Sadly, not mana on hit. But also, life regeneration. I think that's the first time I'm reading this. Good lord, hold up. I have to actually take this then. That's the first time I have life regen. Like, this solves the issue of, like, healing. Because this game doesn't give you life regen. That's actually one major problem I had with PoE 2 at the start. Because it doesn't have that, I think, either. And PoE 1 has. So you felt like way more scared. Because every damage you took is like... it's rough. Evasion, mana regen. I mean, a mana regen we don't really need. So I can go for a little bit more armor now. We kind of solved the mana problem now, thankfully. Because, yeah, we're back with the basic arrow ability. 90 evasion, 54 armor, and thorns damage. Is this really better? That's a lot of elemental damage, which I don't even know if it works, by the way. Does it? The problem I have right now is average skill damage on a single hit. But does this calculate it with the arrow? You know what I'm missing, actually? I need some sort of... You know how you can look at your skill damage in PoE 1 and 2? Even though it's not perfect, it at least tells me if I equip a weapon with cold damage, it should show up. And if it doesn't work. Right? And that's kind of what I'm missing right now. Oh well. 50 raw damage. God damn! I'll take that. I mean, it does go up. I just don't know which attack we're talking about. But I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, this is this one. Ooh, do I want 50 raw damage? I mean, retaliation is pretty good too. I'll take the, I guess, the elemental damage. Fine. Elemental damage is probably better. Increased area effect, raw damage, elite damage reduction. Sure. Even though it's technically less. Nope, I will take my life regen with me. 21 life regen! And mana regen. Okay, I'm taking this. That's it. Life, elemental res, mana regen, experience gain. Jesus Christ, yes, take this. What the fuck? What the hell is this? That's good. That's the good stuff. Sick. Let's go. Also, let me just briefly wait for my life to recover, because now we can actually... Do you see this? I like this. That's the good stuff. So... Oh, dude, finally some life regen. I was, like, praying for that. Good. Oh, yeah, we got a few other stuff. You have ancestral strike damage. No. You have projectile speed. Yeah, I guess. But I really don't care. Ravenous daggers nearby come back at you. Oh, come back to you. So I could spawn them and then also, like, pull them back. It's kind of neat, I guess. So this is the overdrive damage that I had. Yep. What's this? Whenever you cast a void arrow, you also cast abysmal arrows aiming at every enemy affected by wormhole. Oh. It's kind of cool. Doesn't really help me right now, but sure. I think the faster charging probably makes more sense. The pierce chance doesn't matter for this upcoming boss. That also doesn't matter. The extra arrows... Yeah, I don't know if multiple arrows can hit the same target. If it can, sick. If it doesn't, I guess, you know. Well, 50% chance is kind of fine. I'll leave it at 50. I don't think we need more. Alright. Boss time. I like it. I like that. Okay. Kill some goons of his. That's it. That was it. Simple as that. Oh wow, that's a lot of loot. Okay. Wowee. And pick up. This beautiful hat, it would certainly please Adam Nostris. Oh, okay. So he's, I guess, the Lord, the crypt of the Macribs. My ancestors' crypt. Look, there's a note on the ground. That my destroyer of indestructible has been stolen. Okay. So again, Adam Nostris is, I guess, you bring him all these things, and then, of course, he gives you one of these ancestral stones, I guess. Sweet. That was a very easy boss. That was an incredibly easy boss, to be fair. So what do you have for me? Yeah, we're starting to have, by the way, there's all damage reduction, by the way. Good to know that. Yeah, we're starting to have quite a lot of good items now, so it's difficult to find other good stuff. Ancestral Strike, doesn't matter. 85 evasion, max mana, elemental damage, nope. Mana regen and life regen. This item is never going to leave my body. I tell you that right now. Ooh, mana on hit, hello. Did mana regen and life regen. Okay. Nah, it's not much better. 2.4, elemental. Only thing I really need is like a better amulet. This, for example. Yeah. $185 life is quite a lot. And at 1.8 life regen, like the percent doesn't really matter. I think at that point I would just want more, you know, just more something else. Okay, that's that. Is there a faster way to sell stuff? Don't pick up all the loot. Dude, I don't think there's a filter in this game. So, we'll have an issue long term. At least it's faster to sell stuff. Inside the prison. Oh, so the prison is just the next area. Probably? Okay, that's good to know, I guess. Thank you. Another ancestral stone, sweet. Rip. I thought I could tumble over that. No. No, I cannot. But first, we're gonna go there. Which, by the way, is sick, by the way. First boss killed. Wasn't there something with projectile speed and working with... Oh no, it's pierce chance. Okay, never mind. This is also probably not a bad thing. Now cast 5 void airs instead of 3. This is probably better. Instead of the overdrive damage. Yeah. This is probably better. Just more arrows. Wormhole I can have. The increased charge faster, sure, but I kind of also want to focus on this skill here. Increased damage is equal to its projectile speed. Ooh, there it is. Okay, hold up. That projectile speed. So more projectile speed. Wait, hold up. Right, and this is then also more damage. Okay. So wait, what if I take this once? Okay, it does update. Okay, I'm glad this updates, by the way. I'm glad about that. Good. But this is just an indirect damage increase. I kind of don't care about that too much right now. Okay, so we have more arrows now here. We have max mana. The pierce chance is nice, but I'd probably have to go to like 100% chance, which by the way also costs more mana as I go up. So that's a bit scary, because now it's like 246 mana per use. That's a lot. That is becoming to be a lot. Woof. I'm glad we found this actually, Slorm Reaper. Now, about you. Alright, I also can put... Oh my god, I also can put Slorm into you. I completely forgot about that. Okay, you create a shield globe. No, I don't care. Well, there's always toggled on. You have 12% increased... Sorry, 12% elemental damage, and the cost of skills you cost is double. No! Brother! That would be 500 mana per use. That is insane. I cannot handle that right now. I can't. There's no heckin' way. Oh, but I could take this instead. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it's like 2 keys. Right, I can just take this and then go over here. Oh my god, never mind. This is so sick. Okay, cool. Magic items find quantity, quality fragments find goldus find. And the maximum is 5%. Okay, that's barely anything, bro. Okay. Fair. But I do have to say, the reason why we suddenly were so powerful is because we put a lot of points, I think, into the armor pen and elemental pen. Like, this is insanely powerful, actually, if I think about it. So, yeah, maybe I should put more points into that instead of other stuff. Can also just do this. Yeah, 200 mana per use is a lot, but on the other side, who knows? Wow, okay, they are... I give it that, they're tanky. Also, I think because they're literal shields. Literal shield enemies. No, not enemies with shields. Literally shield enemies. Also, I think I have to take 1 point away. This is insane. This is so much mana. I don't know what to do, bro. And I can just do this, maybe. On the other side... Nah, you know what? No. Do. Screw the crit chance. Let's just make it feel nice, you know, with more... Like, crit chance doesn't matter, right? Of course, long-term crit chance, I think, is in every video game is awesome. But until then, why go for it, right? When I can do this. Like, this is... Quick question, though. What is my... Undo. Oh, does this undo everything? No, hold on. Also, wait, hold up. Okay, this is a melee skill. Never mind. Immortal Arrow. Wait, what's this, though? With a powerful thrust, you hit enemies in a straight line in front of you, dealing increased damage at the climax of the attack, which is where you're aiming. Okay, climax can only occur when finesse is cast. Okay, well, don't really care about that. Whenever you cast Immortal Arrow, you can give it up 3 instructions. 2 + 1 every 3rd mastery level. Immortal Arrow will execute these instructions before coming back at you. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Can you chain? Please tell me you can chain. Oh, wait, you can chain. Wait, you can chain? No, you can't chain. Oh, explosive chain of explosions. God damn it. Also, I like that there's a... Again, I completely forgot there's a search function. And I'm glad you can just type in chain and it lights up. Thank you, developers. I'm just bad. I can't read. Okay, no, that's the totem. On the other side, I do have to check chain here. No. It would also not be here. Okay, but what if I do projectile speed? Speed. Okay, it does show here. Oh, okay, good. It also shows. Oh, it actually searches all of them. That's actually cool. So this search function searches everything. That's actually good to know. Okay, because I was wondering if I have to like look into each of those tabs, but no, it searches for everything. That's good. Also, by the way, I'm covering up one slot at the bottom here. Just FYI. I mean, we aren't there yet anyways. Good. I need a keep. I need an ancestral keep. New Slorm. When did I find a new Slorm? What? Hello? Okay. Imbued skills and ancestral beams deal one... Wait, sorry. Bow of Ancestral Wrath. It has less Reaper damage, but... Warning. By the way, 3 more victims and we have 1337. Nice. Whenever you deal Ancestral Strike damage, you trigger an Ancestral Beam, a piercing projectile coming from a random direction toward you, dealing some amount skill damage and some amount elemental damage to enemies hit. Whenever an Ancestral Beam reaches you, it is absorbed and you gain an Ancestral Wrath stack, up to 1, plus 1 per level. You then have 0% chance, for now, to trigger Ancestral Wrath. This chance is equal to your total Ancestral Wrath stacks. Ancestral Beams are imbued as if they were your primary or secondary skill. Okay. That's a lot of mana, by the way. That's a high mana cost. Ancestral Strike chance. Okay, that is not a thing we need, but still interesting. Also, Bow of the Sharpshooter. Is it better? No, right? Hold up. No. God, no. You know. That's how strong a little bit of mana is. Oh, by the way, also. Boop. Sweet. So now we have Reaper multi... How much is that? Okay, that's a solid 40 damage more. It's pretty good. But seriously, these enemies with, like, their shields are uber annoying. I give you this. They are mega annoying. I wonder if I can somehow kill them faster. Do I need armor pen against them? I wonder. Or maybe it's just a certain amount of damage you need to deal before you can actually do something. I mean, I have like an insane amount of like attack speed, but it doesn't really help me when I, you know, have 0 mana. See what I mean? I mean, this is kind of insane, the attack speed. Just have crazy mana issues. Thankfully, with this much, like, damage, I can pretty much one-shot everything with just one hit, which is kind of nice. You're welcome for getting you out of there. That was solid. That was just simple. Raw elemental damage, raw damage, but not more life. So I won't take that. God, no. Max mana, more mana, a ton of life. God damn it. Wait. What? How does this not increase my damage? It should. But it doesn't change my damage here. Interesting. Maybe that's just not properly calculated. That's fine. Raw damage, max life, but not more. Is this actually a good idea, though? Because... Nah, man, like the evasion and elemental res is just pretty big, and melee damage reduction is pretty nice too. On the other side, that's on both items. Nah, it's fine. Let's go. We're gonna be fine, guys, right? I'm not gonna die. When would I ever die? Don't answer that. Don't. It's fine. I really want this. In the meantime, I think I'll just pump my money in here. What? God damn it! Jesus Christ, that is some damage. What the hell is that effect? No, not that much better. Oopsie. Hello? Epic shoulders. Epic reliable war spaulders of agility. Damage to elites. Max life, evasion, elemental damage, and cooldown with 1.4%. That's actually, I think, the highest we found so far. So that's less evasion. A tiny little bit of max life. I mean, the damage to elites is, I guess, kind of neat. Sure. Oopsie. Why not? Is nothing here. Sag. I hoped for a breach down there, but... I meant there's a breach. Wait, do I have lightning and fire now? Jesus. Okay. That's a lot. It's a lot of effects right now. I mean, I do like that the game gives you, like... it's similar to the shrines, like in PoE, right? It's kind of nice. But it's only you get it after a pretty decent fight. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It's overlapping content, though, so it's you know... I think... I don't know. I think it's good. I think it's definitely good. I understand why PoE doesn't have that, because, you know, it's like, okay, do we combine leagues now, you know? That's one thing that this doesn't have, technically, yet, I think, or at all. There's, like, leagues or lore, right? Because, I don't know. It's just content. To be fair, it's similar to strongboxes. Do strongboxes have lore? No. Because they're also just uber old content. Hi, guys. Yeah, I'm very comfortable with this many arrows. I don't know if I need more right now. Unless they could, well... I'm saying this without having rebound. Yeah. Oh, that was it. Okay. You're free! That was surprisingly easy, to be fair. Also, I think we haven't gotten a level up in a while. Hello. Oh, also you. I found you. No, I found you right now. Sorry. Found you for Slormite. So that's, I think, because we did the expedition earlier. The Slormatologists. Jesus Christ. The light. The Slormatizer. The Slorm. Oh my god. Is this like the Recombinator just with Slorms? Oh my god. Here it comes. This tab lets you reinforce an item to enhance its stats and effects. Choose an item with a good potential and a Slormite with the appropriate level and start crafting. Okay. Right. And that gives it plus 0.4. Okay. So what about you? Because I found you right now. Okay, this gives you a little bit of that damage to... It gives a plus 0.225%. Yeah, that's not a lot. That is... okay. Drop a Slormite in here. Like this one. The potential is 0, my guy. Oh. Okay. Plus reinforcement chance. I have a 0.8% chance. What? Excuse me right now? Now we're not doing that. Nah, it's good. I'm good. See you in a few years when I actually have the gear. So I found a new one. Found a new Slormery, but did you know some Slormers evolve and change their shape? Yep. Exactly. We already saw that one. That was kind of cool. Oh, it's the warehouse manager. Oh, nice. So now I can actually store some stuff, right? Hell yeah. To unlock this stash. Stash 1. You can purchase storage space and store items here. Storage is shared between all your characters. Sweet. So I can just right-click and store that. Sweet. So now I can finally get rid of like the legendary gear in my inventory, because that always felt a little bit awkward. Sweet. Good. Supply the fancy wardrobe. The wardrobe allows you to easily save the set of items and skills you're currently using so that you can easily re-equip them later. Cool. So you can have maybe like some sort of like legendary set and all that jazz. That's good, you know, if your game has that, which I kind of don't want some sort of like, I don't know, the legendary gear of the indestructible warrior, right? And then it's a set 1 to 15 or something. I like when it's more complex than that. In Terraria, I think it was fine, because it's 3 items. 3. And you can craft them. It's not RNG to find them. It's literally find the ore, make the bars, craft the gear. Done. And I think in Terraria that's fine. But in an RNG game like this, finding 7, 5, 12 different gear types of the same name is just gonna be insane. I don't know. I like when it's just maybe not that, but it's fun. So what do I want first? Nope. Raw damage. I kind of feel like maybe I should just look now that I have most things. There you go. Most things are magic at this point. And I feel like I should just not look at anything that isn't blue. I don't know. Becomes a little bit tedious now to look at everything. That's worse. 52 elemental, more raw damage, life. Yeah, because oh, inner fire duration, interesting. Yeah, the issue is right now I need just way more stats, like way more stats on my items to actually make them good. Because hitting the right items or right stats over and over is just impossible, right? I wonder if there is a filter though. Is there a filter in this game? I don't see it. Maybe that comes later. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, I don't think there's anything good right here. It is quite a path to walk to get to anyone. 202 life, 78 armor. Wow, those are pretty good boots. That's a lot of life, big armor. I mean, I'm kind of sad about the max life that I'm losing, but it's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna buy that. It's just good. No, yeah, and everything else is just basic. Okay, I mean that's not too bad. Elemental damage, but nah. By the way, Shag, have you found a way to sell stuff faster than what I do with, like, clicking, like, right-clicking a billion times? Please do tell. Please do tell. If you find a way. Maybe there's a shift right-click or something to sell everything. Haven't gotten the merchant yet. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait. Multiple things? Hello. The Hooded Syndicate. That's actually, by the way, the first time we found multiple, like, ways to get through the dungeon. Oh, but I think we need to go both anyways, because this is a lever. This is a little puzzle. So I guess this is one. This is also a lever. So let's go left. No, left before right. That's usually how it is. Here. The race of the prisoners. Both wings of the prison have been under the control of rival gangs of ex-prisoners. From what I understood while sneaking into prison is that a group of skeletons with an explosive temper has claimed control of the west wings. They are known as the Old Bones. Dude, I got some old bones. Dude, I'm 32 now. Well. Oops, that's the wrong skill. It's kind of funny seeing the void arrow now, how slow the void arrow is. Compared to just shoot a bunch of projectiles. Kind of don't want that. Yeah, I feel like I should really go for the... Wait, hold up. No. Oh. Looked at the profile. Oops. That's actually a cool profile. P. That. Multiple things. Hold up. Before I'm gonna do this. There you go. Upgraded it. No. Yeah. That gives me attack speed. But on the other side, I could also just do this. And now I kind of need to change this to that. So now I have to right-click. But how do I know that I went through their armor? I don't know. I mean, I should do damage. I'll give it that. A little bit of a necromancer kind of guy. Boom, boom. Oh, but I definitely feel the... Yeah, I definitely feel that I have less attack speed. But that might have been because I just changed an item earlier that I can't remember right now. That's fine. Incomplete inferior Slorming. Right, that's the materials now. Okay, so the game kind of gives you the materials as you play more. Makes sense. So now it's like starting to... Okay, here you can like min-max a good item if you wanted to. Which is nice, which is nice. Dragon Skin Halo, okay. Void Mastery, nice. Another item. Kind of like the tumble, even though it does cost quite a lot of mana. Kind of nice, and you know, mana is gonna be hopefully not gonna be an issue after this. Oh, you know what I didn't check? If it shows, if it's a magic item or epic item or whatever, does it appear differently? Oh god damn it! I did it again. Does it appear differently on the minimap? I have to check that. Because if it's just white, I don't care. Because right now I left an item behind. But it was white. So, is this... I hope it's not like a super good item. Oh, dumb. I like that taking damage is not a... Okay, that's... It appears... It appeared white. Okay. Okay. I have to find like a green item. See if it appears differently. Where the heck is the exit? Holy. Hi guys. Wanna talk about it? Keep in mind, I don't even have 100% pierce chance. So think about that. And it just feels like I do. At least it does to me. Like, look at this! Okay, that's another white item. Okay. Appeared as a white item on a minimap. Oh my god, dude. Really? Just freezing everything? Hell yeah. Okay. Ormus! I'll meet you in town. Sir, I froze the boss. I froze the boss, sir. I'm sorry! I kind of like that. A little exit, you know, just like a ladder. We're going to reach the heart of Old Bones territory. That's where the lever is. Sweet. So who are you? Skilled can't say this word. Slormat, because it's artificer. Slormatificer. Right? Is that it? I don't freaking know. What do you do? Let's go. I'll extract all the Slorm invested in your skills at once and give it back to you. Are you sure you want to proceed? No way! Oh, so he's just a reset everything button. Okay, it's kind of cool, I guess. You know, it lets you just swap builds very quickly. That's a way to do it. Selling items is just a little bit cringe, though, right now. Brutally honest. Because I have to go to a completely different like, person to sell my gear. Look at this, I have to just go all the way over here. Can't even tumble. And now I can sell my gear. Kinda cringe. Kinda cringe. Need for cash, indeed. I don't even know if unlimited tumble would make this better. Defeat the waves. Ooh, waves! Oh, hell yeah. Actually, I kind of missed that, yeah. I'm glad about that. I'm glad we get some, yeah, okay, hold up, give me a second. This is sick. Hell yeah, got some new of that. I kind of want to, like, fully upgrade this. I think this just, armor pen is just always good. Oops. Gotta be careful, that's quite a lot of, like, extra. It's interesting how it, like, spawns the enemies around you. So it's not a fixed position. So you can't just kind of, well, you could probably trick it in some form, right? What if I go into this corner here? That doesn't really help me. Wow! Okay, that did like nothing. Never mind, it's dead. I think I'm underestimating the power of the rebound. It is very strong. Because even if it doesn't have like pierce or extra projectiles, well, technically it has extra projectiles, but you know what I mean? Compared to this skill, it sure hits a lot of enemies multiple times. I actually need more damage. Not that these enemies are difficult, but sometimes, yeah, well, maybe it's not that. Maybe it's, I think, just a mana issue. Because otherwise I could just spam this if I had unlimited mana, right? And then it would be fine. But if I do that, running out of mana fairly quickly. Thank God I have life regen. God, I'm so happy. I'm so happy I have life regen. This was a godsend right before the boss. Look at this, just. Got him. I think it's over. I like this. I like that. Just a little bit of something else during the story. It's pretty good. Let me check right now. Attack speed, movement speed, max mana. Reinforcement level potential 49.714. But why? Why does it have a higher reinforcement chance? Not 100% sure why. Why or how. Oh yeah, merchant has tabs on the left. One of them is sell all of rarity. Oh really? Hold the flippin' phone. What? Let me check this real fast. Oh my God, I didn't even see this! To be fair, the random container lets you purchase a random container poggers. These tabs right here are just like, again, maybe it's because I'm using an OLED and everything that is dark. And if you don't have like high contrast, like on this screen, by the way, in OBS, it looks actually really okay. But because it doesn't look here, you know what you might need? You might need to give the option to like increase or lower the brightness of certain like background and foreground values of the UI. I know this is probably insane what I'm talking about right now for the developers. They're like, oh my god, what did you just say? I know, but this is kind of what I need. Because it looks fine on this screen, but I can't even like tell you. I don't know, it's difficult. Like you literally get an OLED and play your game and you realize, oh, okay. But it might also not be because, you know, you play the game for like a billion hours and then you're like, oh, I know where stuff is. It's fine. This tab lets you purchase Slormite, Slormline, all the Slorms. Got it. The fair price sell. This tab lets you sell items you no longer want. If you ever sell an item by mistake, you can visit the buy back tab. Thank you. Because I was wondering where the stuff is. This tab lets you buy back item you previously sold at Gemma. Got it. Random container. Right now, gold doesn't have a value to me, so maybe that would be interesting. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait, I can't choose all the items? No way. Bro, I got scammed. I got scammed hard. All damage reduction, god no. 336 max mana, Jesus. That's a lot of mana. Also minion increased damage. There is a minion skills in the game, let's go. Maybe I should have played that. It is called Slormancer. So I thought everyone is a necromancer. I was wrong. No. That's a lot of elemental damage. That's some armor. I kind of like that, to be honest. And that's it. I feel like I got scammed. I think I got scammed, guys. Okay, wait, hold up. What is the sell? Sell items. Oh, sell all normal items. Oh. Magic items, 1. Okay. Got it. So that's kind of like... But it only says sell all magic items. So it's not sell all of this and below. Okay. So that's... makes it slightly easier. But, I don't know. I feel like the town is just enormous to work through, to walk through all the time. But it's fine. Ancestral. I need more. Okay. We go back in. Let's go. By the way, thanks for letting me know about the tabs. Maybe I should have looked at the other characters now as well. Maybe there are secret tabs that I haven't seen. Level up, boys. Oh, wow. This is the first enemy that actually runs towards me. I like it. Finally, an actual enemy. Quick question. Why is there a laser? Light beams continuously dealing light damage on small area to heroes and minions on hit. Ow. Oh, they also slow you. Okay, that's a bit annoying. A bit a lot. Okay, good to know. Also, I only need to find the lever. Nothing. Holy mother of God, he's coming! Goodness gracious. Also, by the way, have you seen... Oh, wait. Oh, nice. Okay, it does appear blue. Okay, so items have a certain color on the minimap as well. That's good. So if it appears white, it's a white item. So you could potentially just not pick it up. And don't feel too bad if you leave it behind. Good to know. All right. I haven't found a way to filter it, though. I'm sorry. That was bad. Don't want more damage? I kind of want more damage. Nice. Jesus. Man, that slow is rough. But finally, an actual enemy that like really runs towards you. I like that. We finally got the blacksmith, boys. It has taken 5 hours. Let's go. I don't know what he talked about hard feelings, but it's gonna be fine. So now it's all about finding the lever. Ow. Ow, dodged. Got him. Jesus Christ! Ah! He suddenly moved. I was a bit scared, to be fair. It's kind of weird how they just stand still and not move. Might be a bug. Okay. I was a bit scared. Oh, no problem, okay. For a second I thought you said rip, and I was like, wait, what happened? What do you have here? This tab lets you merge Slormites of equal value into grade. Oh, okay, so yeah. Makes sense. So you can have bigger and bigger just things. And you will probably need this because, you know, oh, and it calls a, okay, and it costs gold, by the way. Understand. So long term, you might need your gold to merge them to then make, like, god tier items. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. So what do you have now? Friedrich. Mr. Friedrich, sir. This tab lets you reforge stats and effects on your equipment. Oh, nice, okay. Simply choose an item to reforge, a recipe, and start crafting. A recipe. Salvage. This tab lets you recycle the equipment you no longer want to get fragments, which can then be merged into Slormites. Understand? So these fragments, I'm guessing, right? So, okay. This tab lets you merge fragments into Slorm lines and Slormadrites used to reforge equipments. Wait, merge fragments. Oh my god, right. I think you have two things. So one increases the reinforcement level, and one increases the chance. Fucking kill me. Sorry. It's just a lot of, like, extra fluff, right? It's like, hey, it's like the bad way to add more items and loot, right? In my opinion, it's like the JRPG of making stuff. It's just add a billion freaking items for very niche cases. I understand that Path of Exile 1 has the same issue with like a billion different currencies that you at some point don't care about. But this is still better. The way PoE does it. Allows you to transform pieces of equipment lying on the ground that you no longer consider relevant to you. Oh! Filter! Let's go! Hide magic items. Hide normal items. Has a reinforcement level above 1. Automatically convert filtered items to fragments. Oh my god! Okay, never mind. Well, this makes it, of course, a billion times better. Because you automate the fucking process now. That makes it, of course, better. That's what JRPGs usually don't do, right? They have like 17 billion things that you could then combine into another, in 6 other menus or something, and here it's just like, yo, just turn everything into gold. Done, you know? You could literally say, hide legendary items, automatically convert filtered items to gold. Done. Broop. Yeah. Automatically convert filtered items to nothing. Oh, interesting. Of course, it also says at 75% of the value. I'm fine with this. I like that a lot more. Because, this is actually something I would love if PoE does it. Maybe not on average, but maybe on the Atlas skill tree, for example, right? I always would love that system. More complex with more options, but something along those lines. Of like, hey, how about you just show me no items that aren't rare? Or no items that aren't unique, for example. But for example, you cannot get the highest tier of uniques, but you will get a lot of the one level below, for example. And it will happen way less often. But when it happens, it's gonna happen, because it can only drop those unique items. For example, I would much more prefer that. Okay, that's awesome. So now I could say, hide magic item. Oh, wait, I have to wait. I have to hide magic items. Unless the item has a... Oh my god, and you can even... I thought everything is active. Oh my... Okay, that's... Well done, developers. Well done. That's actually, like, a lot of options. So yeah, I want to hide magic items. Wait, can I also hide normal items? Yes. Oh, so you have to, like... Oh... Huh. Wow, you can actually go really in depth. Fucking hell. I didn't thought that's insane though. Because you could say, okay, I want to hide rare items unless it's a perfect score and has a reinforcement level. Or I want to hide legendary gear unless it has all these stats and a reinforcement of 3. Or like, you can just go ham on this. Jesus. Sick. Okay. I like it. Hide magic items that has a highlighted stat. What is a highlighted stat? Do I have one right now? No. No. Base stats, defense stat. There's no highlighted stat. Okay, so I haven't seen that one. A pure stat. A perfect score. What is a perfect score? Oh, I guess if the... Can you explain this? No, okay. I will kind of need an explanation right now what the perfect score is. But I'm guessing if the because it can roll between 78 and 112 or more. If it's 112, that is a perfect score, is my guess, right? That's probably what this means. So if you want to go for magic items, but only the ones that have, like, that are poggers. Or at least has one perfect score, I guess. Which is fine, sure. So for example, even if you don't like... So I could, for example, hide all rare items, because I have most rare items anyways. But if it's a rare item with a perfect score, I do want to see it, right? Because it might be really good. That's fair. But I think I just want to see... Yeah. Turn everything into fragments or turn everything into gold right now? I feel like fragments... Let's go with gold. Let's go with gold for now. Yeah. So I want to see this. Reforge all scores. Reforge normal scores. Reforge normal stats. And I need a normal Slorming. Holy Mother of God. Oh, wait, hold up. Help me. This is a better stat. This is a better... Okay, perfect. So I just want to see this right now. Reforge Oh, so it's a normal score and a normal stat. Reforge all scores. No, I want to reforge all. Lock, reforge. Oh, you can actually lock things. Reforge defense stat, lock defense stat, add magic, add Reaper stats. Okay. Add mastery stats. Yeah, I don't have those. And I only have add magic stats, okay. Attribute stat, legendary effect. But yeah, I have 0 of them. Because I haven't even found the recipe. Got it. So you need to find that recipe. But how do you get the recipe then? Is it by salvaging? Alright. Okay. Can also do that. But yeah, let's just do... So, if I reforge now, it costs me 1, and I get something else beside max life. And I got retaliation. But... Oh, no, it makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. It can't hit retaliation again because you already had it. So it can't roll the same stuff twice, I think. Right? Because it's like grayed out right now. Makes sense. And now it has elemental damage, so now elemental damage is impossible. But why is it now orange? Is it because just telling you you had these before? I guess. It's also cool that you can see what the possible outcomes are, right? So if you say, oh my god, this can hit minion increase damage. I need this, right? Okay. Now what happens if I do it again? Now it hit minion increased. Interesting. And it also changes, I think, the visuals. I think it also changes the pixel art. Okay. Okay. So that will take some time to get used to this. That's a whole different story. But I'm glad we now finally have a way to filter out items. Oh my god, I'm so happy. It's kind of at the perfect time, right? Because right now it got a bit annoying having all these items, and yeah, it's a good moment. Good moment. I wouldn't say annoying. Annoying sounds a little bit too harsh, but it's good. Hi, sir. From Slorming. Sir! Go away. Thank you. I know I found Slorming. Well, I don't know, but it's not like I can do anything. Oh, well, maybe I can do some crazy stuff with it, but yeah, I'm also not a crafter. But, you know, it's nice. You know, a game where you can, like, lock things and then... It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm fine experimenting with that type of crafting system. No! I got stuck! No, I got stuck again! Give me a second. I'm good at this game, clearly. Arrow shot deals increased damage for every enemy pierced. That is pretty good. But on the other side, the additional projector is just too good not to have. Like, I need that. I need that. That's just... Gotta have that. The thing is, though... I am delighted right now. Wait, so I'm never not delighted? Is that what this means? Hold up. So I thought about this wrong, so I need to go for this. If evasion multiplier, yeah. So I should focus on this one. Yeah, 25%, yeah. I think. Oops. Okay. So now I'm the lighter, correct? Dude, I'm confused. I'm mega confused right now. Because I'm really trying to understand this, because I guess we completely used it the wrong way until forever now. Which is also not good, but... Hi, sir. Yeah, okay, you're gone. Well, if the game gives me a crazy powerful thing before right before the fight, I mean... You know... Clearly not a difficult thing. Cool. So now what I'm finding is extra blue gear. Only blue. Wait, now, why did I find great cuffs +2? Oh, because it has a reinforcement level, right? I guess. But what is +2? Is it that its stats are higher than? I guess. I haven't reinforced anything, so maybe hiding magic items unless they're reinforced. I mean, if they have a reinforcement level of 3, it's probably not a bad idea. Nah, on the other side, I like more stats. Never mind, hide all the things. Just hide all this stuff. Oh, also... Yeah, no, it's fine. Is that worth it? Elemental damage, max mana, evasion, max life, which is also nice, and elemental resistance. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Rip my armor, though. Goodness gracious. I go from 34 down to 27. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, also, is this the... Oh my god, it also rips my mana and life regen. Yeah, I can't do that. Nope, never mind. We're not doing that. Wait, hold up. Can I... Okay, never mind. Okay. For a second, I thought you can just skip straight to the blacksmith's screen right here. But never mind, you can't. So if I salvage all rare equipment... Right, it doesn't do this one. Because it's a normal one. Okay, fair. Boleros. Oh yeah, you two look different. Man, you all look kind of the same. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. It's not racist. I'm just saying, you know. What do you want? Sorry. I will extract all the Slorm invested. Oh, okay, so this is the guy that just resets all of this. Okay, good. So we have two NPCs that reset either this and or that. Or that. Not and. It's fair. Fair. Speaking of, I can't put stuff in that, sadly. Not yet. And wait, is that again? Yeah, waves! Let's go! Wave. Give me a second. Arrow shot, void arrow, and immortal arrow repel non-elemental projectiles they hit. Repel? Okay, that's kind of insane. Didn't expect that. While tormented, you have 11% movement speed. Sadly, I am usually not. You have 17% damage to elites. 17! We take that. 17 damage? Percent? Just That's it? Let's go. I'll take it. Hell yeah. That's just good. And that will take a little bit longer. Also, how do I still have the fire ability? With what? Huh? Do I still have that from the original level, or? I wonder if more projectiles would be better here. I can't imagine. I gotta be a bit careful with life there. Oh, nice. It actually does pause the game, I think. I was never actually sure if it pauses the game. Gold is fine, elemental resistance, evasion max. No, I have to accept that 2.4% experience gain is just so much better. There's no way I get rid of that. Hey, level up. Poggers. Overdrive damage. You have 3% life leech if you have less than 10% life. No. I kind of want to also go for... I can't go mana hit. Man, Slorm Find would be good, though. God damn it, I have to go Slorm Find. Because keep in mind, Slorm is the one thing that limits us from fully leveling up my stuff right now. It's not gold. It's not my level. It's literally just Slorm that I get from enemies. That is the one big limiter right now. So I kind of need to go for more Slorm. Just way more. Just all the Slorm. I'm Slorming all over the place. What? Nothing. You didn't hear it from me. We are now in the reserve. I rarely set foot here. There are always strange creatures lurking around. You're not afraid of spiders, I hope. Oh, I don't know. What? Oh, a mini-boss. I didn't expect that. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's bad. Nice. I'm running out of mana! Dude. My mana issue, it's never ending. Nope. Ah. Oh, interesting. After that tumble, I can get out of it. I think. Well, that was that. Is yes this? Oh, wait, it's not over. That was just... Oh, wow, okay, that was just like... Just minor stuff compared to the major stuff that's happening now. Hello, sir. What is... Enemies have increased chance movement speed for every other enemy within a yard. Oh. Also, what the flying heck is a yard? I forgot to ask. Sorry. This is not the European way. This is not how I was raised. Back in my day, but... Sorry. It's meters, by the way. That's the one and only true way to calculate stuff. You can imagine a meter, right? No. Do you know how large a human is? Usually 1.5 meters or more. So you can roughly imagine what a meter is. There you go. The fuck is a yard? A human is not a yard. I'm just memeing, by the way. But it would be cool if it's not yard. At least to me. I'm like the opposite of scared of elite enemies now. I'm like, oh sweet, more loot. Also, I would love to find like a new weapon. I don't know, like, Usually I don't... I kind of care about weapons in PoE 1 as well, but in this game it's different, right? Because it's... Yeah, because they have just interesting abilities, because it's all uniques, right? So it works differently, and I kind of like that. I kind of like that dynamic. Makes me want to, like, find, well, new uniques, right? New stuff. And usually I don't care about uniques in PoE, because they're very niche, and usually you don't get them way too late, or way too early, or just like, I don't know. But here, no, it's just... It's a Slorm. It's just a Slorm. Oh, sir. Hello? Took you long enough. Was he just waiting here? The thing with weapons in this game, and every weapon is unique, so yes, I love it very much. Yeah, it's really interesting, because it's not like in PoE where it's like, oh, here's a very niche... I mean, technically it's also niche here, potentially, right? But it's just like... I don't know, it's different. I like it. I like it a lot. Like, it makes me want to... Like, right now, I thought about, okay, should I do, like, these expeditions, because it spawns, like, 1 billion breaches? It's difficult and challenging, but if I find 2 Slorm Reapers, and one is, like, +1 proj per 100 projectile speed, I'm like, boys, we're going on projectile speed, right? Like, it's just new dynamic stuff. It's cool. Love it. Did you get lost on the way? No. What the heck do you do? You must defeat tough enemies to find Elder Slorm. Getting around 30 Elder Slorm should be more than enough for our first expedition. Okay. He needs special stuff. Choose the Wrath level. Wait, no bosses? Mage Academy. I guess we can't take that yet. Okay. Unlimited floors, but no extra reward. Free Almerilos to unlock new Wrath levels. Almerilolis. Okay, so I guess Almeri, whatever the heck his name is. Okay, cool. So that means, I guess, you need to find certain XP first. Okay. I mean, NPC. Wait, what level is this, by the way? I didn't check. Also, ignore the enemies. Breaches. Breaches. Go, 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 go. That's why we're here. Let's go. Big, beautiful breaches. By the way, I still haven't done breaches in PoE 2, PoE 1 or 2, since the update, right? I'm sorry. Quick question: was there a certain indicator when the Elder Slorm? You've just found the Elder Slorm. Let's go. Is there actually an indicator? When it has a Slorm Reaper? No, right? I think the Slorm Reaper does appear when you open the breach. Like, I think it shows you some sort of, like, outline of it, indicating that there is something. But I don't think it appears before. Oh, let's go! Hello! Not a legendary. Game is, like, throwing stuff at me. I love it. I like these expeditions. I don't like these areas. Oh, okay. Okay, that's that. Well, we got another level up. Boom, bam. Next floor, yes. Also interesting music. Kind of like it. To be fair, the music is so far, I think, the weakest point of this game. I think it is. Not like bad, it's just like, it's there, you know. Because, like, I was kind of surprised by how bad... We got one, boys. I was kind of surprised by, like, the final boss of the first act or whatever, and there was no sick music. It was way too quiet. I'm like, yeah, you know, this kind of gives it the I don't know, like this early access feeling, let's say that. It's like, yeah, it's, I guess, not finished. Oh, wait, this is 1.0. Oops. Oh, yeah. It's a bit... I understand, though. You can't, like, push 1.0 away forever. But, you know, that also just shows the quality of PoE 1, or PoE 2. It's just insane. Also, I know we got a weapon, but first I gotta, you know, finish this. I guess we are done here. Slorm Reaper found. Bow of Vindictive Slam. Slam? Okay. Life regen and max life. Cool. Whenever you hit an enemy with your primary or secondary skill, you have 2% chance to trigger a Vindictive Slam, dealing X amount of elemental damage to enemies within a 2-yard radius. Chance to trigger is equal to 0.1% of your max life. Oh my god. So it's a... Okay, that's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. So it scales with your life. That's kind of cool. The yellow items are mythics, by the way. Legendaries are orange. Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't look, so... Okay. Potential. One of your items has reached its potential and is now ready to be reinforced. You can bring it to Rick Manolin along with a Slormite to do so. The potential of an item represents its experience and increases naturally during your expeditions. Ready to be reinforced. All of them are ready to... Oh, well, beside this one. Interesting. Okay. Fair. What are you? Epic Ferocious Jagged Signet of Restoration. Thorns damage, max life, mana regen, ancestral strike damage, armor pen, damage to elites, and elite damage reduction. That's a lot of stuff. But I'm not reading max. I mean, experience gain. Okay, but we could potentially craft this. What are you, by the way? That's a lot of evasion, though. That's a lot of evasion. Also, way more damage. We'll take it. Next. Okay. Hello. Items, I like it. Was there one enemy in this breach? Bro, what is this breach? There was one enemy in there. Guys? Huh? What? The knee? Did we find just another one? I think I just found another one. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I should have done this way earlier. Way earlier, by the way. Thornbite. Oh my god, Thornbite. What are you? Thorns damage. Uh-huh. You also gain Thornbite protection that shields you from the next 89 incoming damage. It's flat damage reduction, by the way. Thornbite protection is equal to 10% of the sum of your armor, elemental resistance, and evasion. Has a 2 seconds cooldown and disappears when you move. Ooh, that sucks. Okay, yeah, I see. When idle, at least some amount Thorns damage. Okay. But I could also just stand there and tank it. Okay, interesting weapon. I need enemies! Rip. Rip my rampage! Also should have probably gone down, because that is the right path. I'm so glad, by the way, I have a filter now. I'm so happy about this. I have no idea. No. Bad. Yeah. Damn it! Was a bit too slow. Money. You know, here we go again, I guess, you know? It's just, oh, hello, there's a battlefield. What? Who are you? Yeah, this is good. We just keep on going. This is a bit too easy right now. Also, I hope I can at some point increase the area of where I can pick up gold. I hope that is just a stat that increases at some point, because it's a little bit small. What does replicant mean? Thought they, you know, replicate. But maybe I just killed them too fast. Okay. Nope. That's a bit annoying. That was a legendary thingy. Okay. I saw the color. You know, I see color. I see color. Good. Very good. I mean, you know, some people are colorblind. Actually, a friend is not majorly colorblind, but, you know, he does have his, I think, red-green, I think, colorblind. So. Difficult when you go bouldering. By the way, I'm burning! Thank God for that level up. Because I was, like, this close to dying. And that was that. Hello, sir. Boop. And boop. Sweet. More Slormite found, by the way. Which is probably not a bad thing to get here. Is my guess. Yo, let's go! Another one! Slorming. Bow of the Master. Is that the Master Master Bow? Close. Anyways. +1 skill mastery gain. Your primary skill has +5 mastery level. Is that better, though? I mean, it lets me use, like, way higher skills. I mean, if I only care about my one main skill, yeah, this is pretty good, right? The problem is... Where the heck is it? Whatever the heck the thing is. Wait. You have 2.5% attack speed. While tormented or delighted, this effect is disabled. So all the time! I hate this so much. I'm waiting to completely disable that. What was the skill again that lets me deal way more damage when it's in my secondary slot? I've completely forgot about that. It's not you. It wasn't you either. It wasn't you. So where the flying heck was it? Oh, I forgot I have 80% pierce chance. So why am I using it in my second? Was it an ancestor? No, it wasn't that. No. One more. One more goddamn point. Oh, it's you. I forgot. Okay. God damn it. Okay, so I have to get rid of this. And use this. Because this is the primary skill, right? Primary slot, primary skill. Wait, no, wait. Is it primary skill or slot? Because this is the basic skill. The arrow shot. Probably not. Oh yeah, we got immortal arrow now. Immortal deals increase for each completed instruction. Can receive one instruction arrow until has mana on kill. It's equal to 90% of immortal mana cost. It's an additional ancestral strike chance. Can trigger inner fire. Whenever immortal hits an enemy affected by Watering's Ward, it triggers. What? Hold up. What the flying heck is this? Okay. If I'm not using it, it says it's fighting for me. But is it? I don't understand. I'm going insane. What? I think it is being used constantly, right? It's like the little arrows that fly across the area. Is that it? I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. Yeah, I'm corn-fused. Huh? You see the little arrows that fly around? Is that it? It has to be. It has to be. Because where the heck do I get random arrows shooting around? Huh. Because that is an interesting skill. If I can just passively use it this way, I'll use it. Because this is like, this actually is damage compared to just like, you know... I mean, I like the void arrow, right, and all, but it's like... It doesn't help me. It doesn't do anything when I don't use it. This does. Okay then. We still haven't gone back, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm focused. Attack speed is questionable, raw damage, evasion is nice, overdrive damage, area is increased. That is questionable, but I think still raw damage is raw damage, and I think more evasion, so I'll take that. 40 life on kill. Jesus Christ, 41 life on kill. Mana regen, frick yeah. All damage reduction, also pretty nice. Elemental damage, raw damage. Sadly, no evasion. That will kill my evasion, yeah. Oh, that's rough, my guy. But 40 life on kill is sick. On the other side, if I die, I die. I don't think the 41 life on kill helps me. Especially if we get one shot again, right? Like, it doesn't matter. 7.5 elemental pen is kind of nice. Also, the overdrive damage I can also ignore now. Hold up. Okay, doesn't matter. Good. I kind of need to get out of here, because there are like a billion things I kind of have to think about right now. Hold up. If I equip this now... Rip my damage, by the way. But... So, what is my main skill now? Is it you or is it you? It's you. Because you're in the first slot. So if I now put you in the second one, you have +5. Okay. So it's the primary slot, not primary skill. But it's fine, right? Thankfully, you can just test it out. It's good. Okay. So you are 5 levels higher now. Which means... Let me quickly change this. So yeah, you go from 1-4 to 2-1 damage. Or 1-1 to 1-7. Okay, so it's a solid 400 damage more. Okay. Problem is... This won't work. Because this is only for the secondary skill. But that's also fine now that we have Immortal Arrow. If I'm gonna use it, but probably. Okay, so I'm gonna use you again. Forking doesn't matter. Whenever you hit an enemy with Arrow Shot, it refreshes poison. If the enemy hit wasn't affected by poison, Arrow Shot applies poison instead. This effect can only occur once per cast. Sure, I guess. We'll experiment with poison, even though I'm not the poison character, but sure. I'll take it. Also, I should probably increase the damage to elites, but it's fine. You know, elites are not the issue. Now, Immortal... How the heck does Immortal Arrow work? That's a long... God, that's a long list. Okay, hold up. This is the one thing that I was curious. When Immortal Arrow is not being cast, a wandering arrow fights by your side and automatically targets and strikes random enemies within a 4-yard radius, whatever the flying heck a yard is, dealing 510 to whatever the heck skill damage, and applying Wandering's Ward to enemies hit. Immortal Arrow deals 50% increased damage to enemies affected by Wandering Ward, so it's actually good for single target too. So it's like a passive... It's a minion. Let's just call it a minion. That's fine. It's special, but it's a minion. To me. So how do I now focus on making it deal more damage? Well, technically it is a minion. Wait, the Wandering Arrow deals increased damage for each instruction given to your last Immortal Call. Okay. Okay, I hope for the tags to say instructions. It doesn't. Okay. For each completed instructions. I can give it 3 instructions. Now, flying heck is an instruction. Oh! I don't like that. No, it's cool. It's very cool. I love it. It's awesome. The problem is, I don't like going into an area and having to do my 4 actions, or however many actions I have, to, you know, have the most damage. It's like in PoE 1, when you go into each area, you have to use Corrupting Blood on you, which drops your health by like 80%. Which you then heal back up anyways, but it's like every single time. And if you don't do that, you have far less damage. Far less damage. And this is kind of like this. You have to do this every single gosh darn time, probably. Because it's, I think... Well, okay, I'm not going to say this right now because I don't know. I have now 4 instructions. Is this going to stick around? I Pray to God. I don't know if it does. If it does, poggers. Problem solved. So you can receive 1 more instructions. Never mind, you can... Oh my God, you can have 5. Jesus. Wait, how many instructions is that then? 3 plus 5 is 8. So you could potentially have like the arrow bounce between the boss like... Done. Boss dead. Immortal Arrow has 25 mana on kill. Mana on kill is equal to 90% of Immortal's Arrow's mana cost. Okay. But is Immortal Arrow... Immortal Arrow is not the same as the Wandering Arrow, correct? That is not the same. Can someone answer this, please? Because I'm like a little bit weirded out right now. It's not. Hey, I have an additional Wandering. Okay, I'm gonna take this right now. Let's go. I like it. Whenever Immortal Arrow completes an instruction, if you are delighted, Immortal Arrow will deal 7% increased damage for the rest of its duration. Otherwise, your Serenity is increased by 1. I don't know. How can I check this if I get mana on kill? By just, I guess, leveling it up once. Also, hold up, before I'm gonna do that. There you go. So now it's like fully leveled up. So I can just ignore that. So I don't have like 17 projects in the background. Whenever Immortal Arrow hits an enemy affected by Wandering's Ward, it triggers an Immortal Bolt. I don't think it's gonna work. I really don't think so. I think it really specifically says it has to be the Wandering Arrow and not the Immortal Arrow. I think it's very precise in its wording on purpose. Okay, hold up. Okay, it definitely didn't give me life. Sorry, mana. It should have given me mana on kill. Okay, so this definitely doesn't work. So it's really precise. So if it doesn't say Wandering Frickin' Arrow, it doesn't count. Fair. Got it. Meaning, we level this up, and we level this up. Because now, max instructions, max Wandering Arrow damage. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. You have an additional Wandering Arrow. Let's freaking go. Wait, hold up. I gotta downgrade you once. There you go. Thank God. I have no money. Wait, I can have multiples? Oh, no. Never mind. Just an additional chance, but not an additional Wandering Arrow. That's fine. Yes. Perfect. Good. I think. So. Oh my God. Wait, how many... Wait, how many instructions are those? Wait, shouldn't you have more than 4? Okay, yeah, the poison's got them disgusting, by the way. I was literally playing with that boss. Which was a boss, I guess. Still, is 4 really your limit? Oh, I'm a dumbass! You can only have 1 of... Oh my God. Well done, developers. Well done, developers. So this is actually completely useless to me. This would be sick, though. Technically, if you do, like, manually... Sadly, you can't hold it down. So you have to, like, actually click, 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 click. I don't know. That's fine. Okay, cool. So this is... Yep. So upgrade this. This is fully upgraded. So now it always has 4. So now I'm curious. Is this going to stick around until the next area? It is not. So you have to do this. And now let's go. Every single time. Man. Oh, hello, yellow. It's an interesting skill, though. I mean, it's not that bad. And it is kind of nice having a type of arrow-related minion that fights for me. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And also, it's gonna get stronger as time goes on, so... And, I mean, it already does quite good damage, in my opinion. But it's... pretty surprised by how good the damage is. Also, why am I in this area again? Interesting. Because it's just really random. I guess it can only spawn the few areas that you have unlocked, is my guess. I'm gonna be so happy when I find a... If there is a bow that has chain or something, I'll use that one. I do not care. It is the one thing I'll use. It is... It's mine. Oh, also, I should probably check. Wait, what do I have now? Mana regen, mana on kill. I do like my life regen. Also, by the way, we're in this for so long now, I completely forgot that I found 2 of these yellow items now. It feels like 666 Kists message was like 40 minutes ago. By the way, how long am I streaming already? 5 hours! I have to stop soon. Sorry. I do have a full-time job. Tomorrow. Melee damage reduction is kind of nice. Max mana. I wonder if the mana-related bow would be still better. Because it just adds so much flat damage, right? It's just disgusting. Probably is. On the other side, that boss we killed was like 4 shots. It was insane. Elemental damage, I don't think, well... Nah, it's not worth it. What about you? No, it's come on. Okay. Slorm Wait. Oh, the Slorm I have right now is, I think, level up, right? I think. This is actually the thing you usually do in these. Like, you go in here with your new weapon and just power level it. Is this the power leveling area? I feel like this is. Like, this is insane. Actually, how much XP we get. It is kind of insane. Also, one thing I completely forgot to say, which is really cool that it is a thing, is that elites pop up as a separate health bar. I like that a lot. That is very good. But what the hell is happening right now? Hey! Sweet. Hello, there's an item up there. A Slormite! Okay, I think I can go home now, right? Like, this is insane. We've been in here for like 40 hours. I gotta get out of here. 9 floors cleared, 33,000 Slorm reaped, 278,000 experience, 30,000 Goldus, influence earned. It's pretty good. So now, I think you found an ancient Slorm for your first expedition here. I found myself. We can find answers there, because destroying the Indestructible is one thing, but defeating oh my god, it's the biggest meme. I cannot say that name normally. So, this tab lets you purchase various upgrades related to Elder Slorm, Pure Slorm, and Pure Stats using Pure Slorm. Sure. Elder Slorm Find, Elder Slorm Max Safe, Pure Stats Max Score. Increase the possible Pure Stat Max Score on pure items. Slorm Temple. Before the Keeper arrives. Transform price. Reduce the cost of transforming Slorm into another type of Slorm from all our juicy. What are we talking about? Ultimatum. Reach floor 10 in the Slorm Temple. Right. I think we... Was this the Slorm Temple we were in? I feel like we weren't. I feel like that was... We just went on an expedition. So the Slorm Temple is probably something else. We're like playing so many various gameplay mechanics. I think the game is like... Okay, how do we introduce this to the player? We can't. Alright, let's just look. It's fine. Also, we gotta check you out. Oh, Legendary Braces effect. Hold up. I'm reading this now. I find. Whenever you're dealt damage, you trigger a Deadly Splinter. The Deadly Splinter deals 0 skill damage. Huge. Pierces enemies. Is a projectile and inherits your projectile modifiers. Skill damage is equal to 93% of your Thorns damage. You absolute piece of worm. But by the way, this... With the bow we found with Thorn damage. Think about it. Just use your noggin and think about that. But still, on the other side, it's still a good item, right? I mean, it's 77 raw damage, 2.4 attack speed, and elemental resistance. It's probably better. I'm still a little bit weirded out by this. Elder Slorm found. Max safe capacity. How do I upgrade this? Oh, I can't. Because I need Pure Slorm, I guess. But enough. Okay, that's something. It's endgame stuff. It's fine. We're moving on. So. Reforge. No, we need Reinforce in a second. Is there anything important here? I don't think so. So we can pretty much sell... Well, no, because these items are better now. Perfect. So we have these. We have that. We have a level up. Which... I just need to find more Slorm. That's all I really need. I need to find more Slorm. That's really it. Just an ungodly amount more. Just I need to literally drown in it. Speaking of, I can actually... Now I'm gonna keep that. The secondary skill has ignored armor, which is kind of nice. I mean, it doesn't really help me to deal actively more damage, but passively, it... You know, the Immortal Arrow, even though it's just passive, I think it does some pretty good damage. Good. That is that. That is more damage. Holy mother of elemental resistance, by the way. Sure, I'll take it. Hold up. Boop. There you go. So. What the heck do I do now here? Is this now reinforcement or... Yeah. This is for reinforcing. Okay. Did I just read? What? What the fuck did I just read? Potential 100%. Got it. Damn it. So I kind of need to like upgrade this, correct? Oh, it combines this with that to get this. Oh no, it upgrades both. It's actually kind of not expensive, to be fair. Anyways, was this a good idea? I don't freaking know, man. You're asking me right now? I have no idea. Anyways, so this is a higher chance now. No, this is the reinforcement level. But now I need a higher chance. Which is this one, and this one, for example. Oh, actually, I can take 2 of these. But it's anyways 100% right now. I guess. Storm Reapers can evolve when they get higher levels. Yes. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. Not all of them. You can see, if you look at the Slorm Reapers, you can see a small line between them. Like in the background, you can see a line connecting some of them. Not all of them, but some can be connected. So that's really cool. So for example, you might get like 1 out of 3, for example, which is really sick. Yeah, I was really happy about that when I saw that. I was like, oh my god. I'm sure there is one, I mentioned this earlier, I'm sure there's going to be one meme Slorm Reaper that you have to level to 99 to then get the last one, which is at level 100 or something. Mark my words. There is going to be a single one of them just for the memes. 100%. Has to be. So, oh, okay, you put it back in here. Good. Oh, I can just put multiples of these. Okay. But this doesn't increase the chance, right? Does it? Hold up. This is a reinforced chance. Yeah, but it's already 100%, so it doesn't matter. So what is this now then? Whenever you successfully reinforce, you have a chance to critically reinforce. If you succeed, your item will gain +5 potential of after being reinforced. Double reinforce. Whenever you successfully reinforce, you have a chance to trigger a double reinforcement. If you succeed, your item will be reinforced twice instead of 1. Okay. So this is, I guess, to help you out when your reinforce level is low. As in, you don't want to level it extra, I guess. Sure. So now it's +1. Okay, so if I... Okay, thank God. Okay, thank God. So, for a second, I thought you had... the stats are separate all the time. Like, it shows you the base stat and then the extra on top of it. Because my mind wouldn't have calculated this. But thankfully, you only see it in here. You see what the +1 actually does. You know, the plus 0 point whatever the heck. But here, you just see the, like, everything combined. Thank God. Thank you, developers. Okay. But is that really that much better? Like, I feel like you don't reinforce it once. You reinforce it like 10 times at least to have anything. Right? Like, why would you reinforce it once? I don't know. Maybe I should turn everything into fragments, to be honest. At this point, I think I just need more fragments, not more gold. Because gold doesn't seem to be an issue. So now if I do... Also, by the way, it should have actually... You know what I'm thinking? By the way, you know what I'm missing right now from this? It's cool, kind of. Even though I don't like the +1 shit from software. Just please do something else for the next game. Not that I play your games, but anyways. The thing which is cool with the Recombinator visually is it actually tells me what was triggered. Here, I don't see what triggered. Did it trigger twice now? Did it critically trigger? Did it uber mega uber super duper trigger? I don't know. I don't even know what the stat was before it changed. I think 2.7, right? I think it's in the bracket. Anyways, I don't know. That needs to be changed. Like, if I put stuff in and click a button, it needs to visually tell me what the frick happened. Especially if multiple things are happening. You need to, like, zoom, like, show me visually. And even if it's just like running through here and then stops here and goes bzz, poof, and then just nothing happens. Anything, like sound effect wise, visually. Tell a story with the item, with the crafting. You can also potentially just say in the options, I don't care, just let me do the thing. But right now, I don't know, like, did something change? Oh, right now. Okay, so now it has a 75% chance. Got it. Okay, so if I now do this, that's a flat 15. Got it. Holy, it costs 256. Got it, okay. Okay, so this is like the big... This is where the money comes in. Just increasing the chance. Which makes sense. Because either you game a lot and you increase the reinforcement level, or you pay up with cash. And you get cash by playing the game. Okay, that's fine. Or you just, YOLO it. Easy game, boys. See? Easy as that. Anyways, moving on. Do I need to do this with every single item now? Nah, I'm good. Okay, reinforcement is something I'm just gonna be like, sure, bro. I mean, it's... I think the reason why it works better in PoE 1 is because you get quality items. And you use it once and that's it. Or multiple times, depending on, the eye level nowadays. Or long term, you also have your catalysts, which increases like certain stats on rings. I sometimes don't care about these, because you also don't find them regularly. But in this game, because it's just fragments, and every item has a reinforcement level, this becomes kinda tedious. Maybe. Because it's like, alright, time to do this a billion times with every item. And you can't even, like, bulk. Like, I don't also care about bulking. I would say less is more, to be honest, at this point. Good. What the heck do I do with these stats now? This is not better, is it? Hold up. It's actually slightly more damage. Sure. What? Oh, no. That's what I wanted. No. There you go. So... Oh, it's shift. Shift right click is salvage. Got it. I guess I can just... I mean... Nah, I'm gonna just yeet it. Yeet it. Let's move on. Actually, what time do we have? Okay, gotta be a bit careful. I would like to... No, leave me alone. I'd actually like to get to the next boss. That's something I really want to do. I don't have time. Let's go. Hurry up. Man, he's going fast. I feel like he might work like a minion, which is kind of interesting, because minions means they go really far ahead of you. Do you see how far ahead he goes? That's kind of insane. Huh. If minions work similarly, maybe a minion might be an interesting playstyle then. Rip. Oh, also, hold up, forgot about this. Turn everything into fragments, there we go. Fragments is probably better. Even though I do like... I could also just gamble all my gold constantly, but nah, I think Fragments is probably better. Oh, also... forgot to activate my Wandering Arrow thingy. Technically it was active, but it's like, you know... It's not full damage. Hello, sir. Didn't even see that it was a elite one. Next mission. Oh, so it's not even done. Ooh, I like that. Oops. Sorry for the landing, I couldn't find anything better. The prisoner who locked up here. Oh, so it's similar to the expedition. I like that. So it's like a... Defeat the ring leaders. Okay. Man, I really like the poison-related stuff. Oh, you are. Holy mother. Okay. That was a lot of damage suddenly. What do you have for me? Cooldown reduction, elemental damage, projectile damage reduction, life leech, attack speed, and Slorm find. Hello. That's kind of cool. Sure, I guess. Evasion, armor, fragments find. I don't know. 200 life, 200 mana. Armor, melee damage reduction, and rebound chance. Oh, wow. So this has a stat. Huh. I don't want to lose my 21 life regen, but... On the other side, we're killing everything at this point. It's not like... You know, we're weak. Quite the opposite, I would say. Nasty. Slorming. Sure. I'll check it out. Maybe. But yeah, I think the game really wants to... I wonder actually how long how long it goes for now. Like the story. Like, is it a very short story or not? I wonder. My friend played it for like 23 hours by now, and I think he's kind of maybe done. So, could be actually much shorter than I thought at first. But I'm sure there is some endgame content, because I think most games nowadays understand you need some endgame content, even if it's just like running the same or like randomized areas. I think Path of Exile really showed most developers how to like do stuff, or try what people want. If it's good or bad is a different thing. Of course, it depends on the person, but yeah. Dude, I don't know if my damage is just so high or if it's actually the poison. That would be interesting. How does poison even scale? Is it based on the... That'd be actually interesting. Because the higher maybe the single target damage, maybe the more the poison does also some damage. Who knows? I think it's also my single target that is just... Hey, it's actually this guy that we heard about earlier. Sweet. Fit the ringleaders. Oh, okay, we're not done yet. Oopsie, my bad. Usually it's the NPC and then it's over, my bad. Ooh. This is a very big area, to be honest. I don't know where the boss is, but he's dying. As you can see. Yep, he sure died. Jesus Christ, my damage. Is my damage a lot, or is this actually normal? Let's get back. Hey, the ringleaders are dead. Wait, what's up there? Nothing? I knew there would be an enemy. Kinda expected there to be at least one rare mob. Or elite enemy, sorry. Elite enemy at the end. Hi guys. Sweet. Wait, was that 666 enemies killed? Boss fight, let's go. Beware, Grottagrom and his gang can't be far away. He's very powerful. Very powerful. I doubt. Watch me insta-die. That would suck. Evasion, armor, fragments, find. No, I think we already had that. Evasion, elite damage reduction. That's kind of nice. Damage to elite, also pretty neat. And 170 evasion. Rip the elemental damage though. I can't do that. Also, I think I'm gonna like wait until we get the next one, and then I can just upgrade this one a few times with my Slorm. On the other side, I can just do it right now and then take it away. That's the beauty of this game, right? I can just upgrade this right now and then just remove the points again. Immortal Air as an additional. No. Wait, what is you? What are you? When Immortal Call has not completed any instructions, it stuns enemies. Nope. Like 3 crit chance. When Immortal Call, Immortal Call. I always think of Immortal Call from Pee-wee. When Immortal Arrow comes back to you, your attack speed is increased. Nope. So this is max. I technically could increase this one. What about you? You already have poison. You have max arrows. I could technically increase the chance there. Probably not a bad idea to increase the evasion here. For the fun of it, sure. And I can maybe max that one. Go. Also. Perfect. 4 instructions. Let's go. That's a big guy! Am I stunned? Sorry, my bad. Wait, are you dead? Are you? What the Okay, to give you some context, I accidentally used right click because I was like, oh, let me shoot from further away with my void arrows, which by the way I don't even have anymore. And then I reset the instructions, and I was like, oh man, I'm a dumbass, now I reset the instructions, right? Then let me use it again. Oh wait, I can't use it, it's on cooldown. Okay, let me dodge it a little bit, let me wait for it. Alright, let me use my instructions over there, like on the far right side, way far away from the boss. In the meantime, the boss died. I don't know what the heck I did. Okay, so yeah, you're very strong in this game, I guess. Can be a literal dumbass, apparently, like myself. So yeah. Or maybe my damage is just super duper high, but I don't think so. So all the will become of us. What is the damn thing? My lord, I couldn't help this, but overhear your conversations. And it happens so that my extreme innocence. What? What is he talking about? What is he yapping? Hello. So in a breach of useful information, I just spoke to Palstrom, we were able to combine our knowledge and expand your field of action and precision of the shovel compass. Dude, I don't even see the shovel compass. I know what you guys are talking about constantly about the shovel compass. Anyways, I'm gonna leave it at that. I literally never noticed it. So I guess this is the... Okay, so this is the next area. Is this far smaller? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, well. It's also like 9-ish levels. Okay. But first, the important stuff, boys. The important stuff. Let's go! Life on mother frickin' hit. And mana on mother frickin' hit. Thank God. Okay, so with this, I should have no mana issues anymore. Maybe. I doubt though. Now. Wait, while Torment, you ignore the first time your Serenity should be increased. I don't care. Is there a way to just completely, like, get rid of it? That would be perfect. Also, critical strike chances luck is pretty cool. I'm guessing lucky values are rolled twice and the best result is kept. Yes, okay, it works the same way as PoE. Nice. Now... I kind of want to don't take any points away from there. Wait. Oh, this is the max rank. I'm a dumbass. Dude, I've thought for a second, this doesn't increase the projectiles. No, it does. It's just like the next rank is the max rank. Okay, that's fair. Right. I mean, this is just easy with the poison. Poison is goddamn disgusting. Well... That's fine. It would be interesting to go back to trying out the... like, fork and everything. On the other side, 53 mana on kill is pretty good, I think, right now. I'll keep that. Yeah, in the meantime, I can upgrade that. The project... What are you? Whenever you kill an enemy affected by Wormhole, the closest non-boss enemy is instantly absorbed into oblivion. Don't worry, you still get the XP and the loot. Nice, I love it. Thanks for letting me know. Enemies hit by the void area within a 1.5 yard radius of a trap are immediately pulled toward it. Okay. Okay, so if you work with, like, the trap or something. I kind of can't take any skill points away from here. Oh, wait, no, I can actually remove this. I don't need overdrive anymore. Yeah, I can actually take away overdrive. And this, I also kind of don't care about you. Really. Enemies affected by poison deal decreased damage. That is not a bad idea, to be honest. That is a pretty good passive. Because now we apply poison, so I can pretty much just say enemies deal 30% less, decrease, not less damage. So there might be a difference, but still. That is pretty good. Yeah. I'll have to upgrade this a few times, though. Also, I haven't even upgraded this. Man, you need so much Slorm. It is insane. Like, I'm struggling over here. Goodness gracious. So yeah. Maybe it's not a bad idea to go full Slorm. Mega Slorm. I mean, it already kind of wants you to go to rank 75, I guess. You have plus 10 elemental damage for every legendary equipment you are wearing. So you probably want to be full legendary equipment in the end. Right. Interesting. Dexterity is interesting. Ancestral skills, no. Whenever you cast your support skill, it has 25% chance to reset its cooldown. Nah, I don't know. Whenever you cast a skill in combat, you have a 25% chance to restore life equal to 100% of its mana cost. Jesus Christ. Whenever you successfully dodge, you have 45% movement speed for the next 6 seconds. What does successfully dodge mean? %45% movement speed is a lot, though. That's insane. Whenever you're dealt damage, the next secondary skill cast has 100% critical strike chance multiplier. Yeah, the problem is I don't cast secondary skills. Your secondary skill has like a 30% chance to daze enemies hit or for the next 6 seconds. So yeah, the game really, I mean, to be fair, the game only wants you to play with like 2 skills. It also says it has to be cast, so I can't just like YOLO it with this. It has to be cast. So I'm still... Yeah. I have to still find out. I'm guessing long term, maybe if I want to kill bosses really quickly when I have... Like, currently they're not a struggle. Oh, I just noticed the thing on the skills. Only one effect on each row can be active at once. Yes. I thought at the beginning that I can just take all the things, you know, but no, it can only be the thing that's on the left, right? You can also double-click it or something when you have multiples, but you probably shouldn't. Like, you can just take the point out. Also, by the way, you can just shift left-click to max level something or max D level something. So that's also pretty neat. It actually sells, you know, says hold shift to max. So yeah. Also, it glitches the heck out when you see how it like pops away when I don't move my mouse? Full glitches. Yeah, my guess is I think Fist of the Wild is probably what I should do. Yeah. The reason why I think that is it can probably, maybe, well, it has a very low cooldown, so I'm not quite sure. Pretty much all of them are pretty low, to be fair. Hold up. Let me actually just briefly use the skill, just for the fun of it. What? Okay, Okay, I guess because there's no enemy nearby, it doesn't work. Hold up, let me just briefly use this. Because it sounds interesting. I'm in a great hall! Let's go. What? Oh. Boy, is this rough. Okay, then. Uh-huh. To be fair, I shouldn't compare this to that, but this felt a little bit... This didn't feel like... within melee range. This sucks. I hoped this would work similar to the palm skill from PoE 2, right? Where you get pulled to the enemy and just like, ooh, and slam it. That would have been sick. That's not the case. All right, moving on. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. So I'm guessing... Oh my god, wait a second. Increased damage is equal to your percent movement speed. Okay, this skill is probably insane long term. Finesse deals increased damage equal to the percent of life left on enemies. Jesus Christ. Finesse deals increased damage equal to the percent of life missing on enemies hit. After, wait, on enemies hit? Okay. The range of finesse is increased. And then you have, while tormented, frick the tormented stuff. Whenever you kill an enemy at the climax, finesse's cooldown is reset. Yeah, okay, so that's a sick part. Critical strikes reduce the cooldown of finesse. So yeah, if you do this, and then potentially go... Can't do the rest right now. Yeah. That is pretty insane. Because it just automatically resets. Kind of. I think it has a little bit too low of damage. Like, damage is a little bit too low, I think, right now. Interesting. See how it, like, barely was not enough? Interesting. But I can see that being a pretty fun skill. Because you just run around at Mach 8 and then just, you know, one-shot all the enemies and, you know, when you kill them with it, not like that. It just resets the... Okay. Okay, now that I started this, I kind of have to finish it, right? Okay, hold up. I didn't want to, but here I am now. Didn't expect to kind of do this. Don't really need to do that. That. There you go. I do like this area though. Just has a completely different vibe. I like that. I really like that. Just something else now. Hello. Completely missed that there was a portal. Completely missed that. Close. Nearly had the rampage up again. I haven't found... It probably comes from the weapon. I haven't found, like, the clear skill, you know? It's like... What more do you want then? You're already killing enemies in like one shot and everywhere, right? Yeah, but it's also like the... I think I saw this maybe with Poison, right? Where it... No, I think Lament Storm, the melee skill, had that. Where it's like spreads to nearby enemies or something. And I'm like, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff I want, right? I don't know if this character has it. I can imagine that there is one Slorm Reaper, one weapon that has chain or... I don't know... Ignite, spread, or something along those lines. And I'm gonna be a happy boy when this happens. I'm gonna be a happy, happy boy. Until then... RIP. Until then, RIP. That was kind of okay. Oh, so you go, I guess, from outside to the inside to outside again, maybe? Alright. Alright. Well, you have found equipment with pure stats. Pure stats offer a better effect than normal stats, but are quite difficult to find. Also, if you ever decide to reforge them at Friedrich's, they will turn to normal stats. Where is a pure stat? Oh, is it the +2 smokescreen mastery? Is that a pure stat? Interesting. Oh no, there it is. Magic stats. It has the exclamation mark, the armor. Interesting. Okay. But also fun to see that there is a +2 smokescreen mastery. So it actually gives you +2 to a skill now. That's kind of insane. So 6 mana on hit. God damn it. We actually had no mana issue. That's the cool part. We had no mana issue, I think. So maybe I can get rid of more like mana-related stuff and actually focus on damage. Because I don't have enough damage, clearly, right? No. Well, I probably should, though. It actually increases my damage. Well, rip my elemental res, but good lord, my armor just gets buffed. Gets buffed by a lot. Sure. Evasion raw damage. Is that better? I can imagine that melee damage reduction is neat, but these are just like such niche stats. You kind of just want something better. I understand that the game probably wants you to maybe take these nearly good items and then reforge them, but it's also kind of a freaking hassle. And at the other end, it's not like I am craving to get more stats right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool, but it's the game... Because the game is so easy, it doesn't force me to use these things. So I'm just like, I don't care. I'll just keep playing. And get better stuff anyways in 2 seconds. Fragments find or melee recast chance. Okay. Attack speed. No. I think that's actually what we got rid of. Right, that's the rebound chance. The life regen. Yeah, now I have nothing. I mean, some life regen is pretty sick. I would like to have it somewhere. It doesn't need to be from an item, but I kind of want to keep it. I really don't want to like get rid of it, because... There you go. Maybe it would be better if I just sell these things, but it's fine. Oh, speaking of selling, do you have something new? I haven't checked you out in, like, ages. No, clearly not. Because still sells like goddamn magic gear. Cool, bro. I don't know. I understand, though. It's +2 dexterity, so that's not too bad, to be honest. Also +2 dex. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, attributes are kind of insane. Like an item with an attribute on it, that's like 2 levels. Think about it, right? That's 2 levels that you didn't have, and now you have it if you equip this item. So it is kind of strong, +2. Sure, hold up. Let me do a little bit of crafting. Or whatever the heck the game lets me do. I have no freaking idea. So. No, not you. Not reinforcing. Reforging. Wait, is reforging with you? Yeah, it is with you, right? Okay. So many things. Okay, I can't do a Reaper slot. I can add a magic stand, so that's sick. But I also kind of want to reforge a normal stat. Yeah, because the mana regen is kind of a waste. Retaliation. No. No. I kind of want raw damage. Is this a revert button? Interesting. Ooh, 3-point max life is also pretty neat. No, I'll take that. I'll take that. And I think the elemental resistance is... I mean, armor would be nice. Max life would be nice. But 114 is good. I like that. No, I'll keep that. So... Reforge attribute stat. Oh. Okay, those... I only have 1 of this and 2 of this. So those are mega rare. Okay, so we don't do that. We don't reforge. But that's reforging, meaning I would get a brand new attribute. So that's pretty big. But yeah, I definitely want to add a magic stat to this. Ancestral strike chance. That's the absolute worst thing you could have given me. Thank you very much, sir. So... Okay. Aura increased. I swear to Christ. Do I take armor? Do I take armor? I probably should. Getting anything good is probably going to be far worse. So I'll take it. Good. Merge fragments. Oh, so I get like... Oh, so you can even go from the normal slime to the magic one, I guess. And then just slowly level it up to the best one. Makes sense. How much is that, though? It's barely anything. It's a little bit annoying that you have to, like, merge it manually. And by the way, you will have to do this many, many times, probably. Because you get all these fragments, right? You don't get the gold. Because I turn everything into fragments. That's a bit annoying. That's fine. I'll rip my life, though. Shoot! Maybe I should have gone for life. On the other side, it has 3.5 max life. Okay, so it's a slight nerf. But it's a pretty big increase, actually, because I always forget. We only have like 400 armor, right? It's not like 90 is huge. Yeah. Sick. How does this actually show in attributes? Oh, I like that. So it shows as like turquoise, as a turquoise color. But why is it turquoise? Interesting. Okay, so this doesn't have a turquoise color. So I guess you just have to think if it's turquoise, it is not from the original source. It is a different source, which is fair. That's good. Yeah. Also, wait, how much more? Oh, wow, it also, by the way, I completely forgot. 114 elemental res is insane, by the way. Now I think about it. So yeah, that is a lot. Ooh. Sweet. Good. That was that. Holy moly, 6 hours went by real fast. I mean, especially because you've got to learn all the things. Learn everything about this video game. And there's a lot. There is a lot. And I do have to say, it kind of hooked me. It kind of hooked me. It's still very much like vague on how, what, where. We're still in the story, right? But I do like it. I do like Slormancer quite a bit. Pretty nice game. Pretty, like, blasting stuff. It has a little bit of that... Is it Chronicles? There's another, like, top-down pixel ARPG. It's very similar. It's not Hero Siege, which is also like similar to this, right? Like also pixelated, blast mobs and all that. But with Hero Siege, I actually got stuck during the story because of a bug. That was cool. It was real poggers. But yeah. On the other side, Hero Siege goes like way out there in some aspects. And I think they also like greatly changed the game. Anyways, Slormancer, great game, super fun. We'll play more next week. For sure. Hell yeah. Also, I didn't really stay hydrated. Oops.